Do you smell what The Rock is cooking? Ha! The Rock's laying the smackdown.
The Rock says, The Rock says, The Rock says, The Rock says,
know your role and shut your mouth.
The Rock says, The Rock says, know your damn role.
You smell what The Rock is cooking?
The Rock says, 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 know your damn role.
Know your role and shut your mouth. The Rock's laying the smackdown. Ha! The Rock's laying the smackdown.
The Rock says, The Rock says, The Rock says, The Rock says,
Know your role and shut your mouth.
The Rock says, The Rock says, know your damn role.
You smell what The Rock is cooking?
The Rock says, 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 know your damn role.
Know your role and shut your mouth. The Rock's laying the smackdown. Ha! The Rock's laying the smackdown.
The Rock says, The Rock says, The Rock says, The Rock says,
Know your role and shut your mouth.
The Rock says, The Rock says, know your damn role.
You smell what The Rock is cooking?
The Rock says, The Rock says, The Rock says.
Business is about to pick up here.
Drive me Queen Pinsy Mars.
There's children crying.
turn it up. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. This'll move ya, this'll move ya. Feel the rhythm moving through ya. This'll move ya, this'll move ya. Feel the rhythm moving through ya. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yeah Turn it up, feel like a good time, turn it up. Here's the story, here's the rock, here comes a good time, turn it up. Here we go, yeah. 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 Here we go,
That's what I thought. Oop. 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 Fuck you, Rock. Time to go down. You thought you had all the fucking counters and well, guess what? Your neck just went bye-bye.
Somebody stop the damn match! Enough's enough!
of the ring, Super China! Queen Pib. In stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewer's discretion is advised.
Alright, let's go shoot a twink. Shot fire! Meth futures have crashed! Dump all the meth stocks! God, you little freak! How is it everyone else in here burned to a crisp, but somehow he's still alive? Get out of here, loser. 2026 will be lacking in at least one. All our brains are different. Maybe yours is wired in such a way that you can accept failure. Mine's not! So that not family walked into a talent agency! If you're over the age of 45, you're not allowed to answer your phones anymore. Come, Dunder! Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! Get clear! Get clear! Then just need to finish the conversation! No!
Queen Pip is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
When tonight is over, you will rest in peace. Would you believe all I had to buy to do this look was just the tie and the Stetson? I had everything else. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Listen, when I tell you I'm the Taco Bell of drag, you understand why. All I gotta do is just toss in 2 extra ingredients and I can make something brand new out of something you never even thought of before. This is why you keep coming to me, after all. I'm obviously dressed up as the timeless classical wrestler, IRS. Definitely. Well, let's start from the top and make it drop. So we got here bright and early on a Thursday night. The old Thursday night SmackDown. Let's see, we got Ravaging Marvel, Freya, Dictate Girl, Zilla, Chef. Good evening, welcome on in. I see Crazy Two Shades. I see Perlins, thank you for 37 months. Welcome back. Yeah, Golden Loki. I figured I'd have sneak in the Jake the Snake Roberts theme at some point. It's like, what if Airwolf, but a little bit slower? And there ain't a goddamn thing wrong with that. Like, corporate needs you to find the difference between these 2 pictures. And it's literally Jake the Snake Roberts theme and Airwolf. And it's the same picture. Mega Warrior, Frey from the good evening. Display Salad, Spectre Saunders, Buongiorno. Still scrolling, I see Misfit Murph Dog doing their best Paul Bearer here. Ooh, yes! It needs work. Well. That sort of thing. Perlins, Vigros, Rio, good evening. I look so good? Why, thank you. I try. Not very hard, but I do try. Still scrolling, I see Amalgamate. There. I think we are all called up. Yeah, exactly. Just a little less Ernest Borgnine. So it's season 4 of Airwolf. I love that Zilla and I literally just made the same goddamn joke. It was right there. What were we supposed to do?
Oh, son of a bitch!
It was literally right there for the taking. Actually, no. It needs this stupid chime. I gotta get in the habit of using the Dr. Shrunk more often. Hello, Robbie Bear, as well as JoJo. Welcome on in. So last night, we was doing some Wrestlemania 2000, and wouldn't you know it, we were on such a tear, I figured I'd bring it back for one more night. And now that the baseline has been established, maybe, just maybe, sometime in the second hour, maybe Virtual Pro Wrestling 2 stops on by to say hello. A game that is very playable so long as you either have Google Lens or you're very familiar with WrestleMania 2000's menuing system. It does actually have some really cool, neat features that are unique to this. So yeah, we will check that out during the second hour. It's true. Zilla's been me the whole time. Oh, god damn it. This is the one thing I regret not having on the goddamn soundboard, because I'm sorry, are you literally sitting around here doing this?
It's me, Austin!
Oh, son of a bitch!
What? It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin!
You're running around saying it was me, I was Pib all along. Is that what this is? I think that's exactly what it is. I'm not exactly against it. And again, as you see, the gameplay is getting a little testy because I bumped it up to normal mode and I'm back in my element. Listen. That back and forth with The Rock was basically our Evo moment 37. So it was our Evo moment 37 moment. Something along those lines, something with that exact vernacular. What else is new? Chatbot's gonna start spitting this on occasion, but the Super Bowl is on Sunday, February 8th. As a note, we usually do our broadcast on Super Bowl Sunday at the old European friendly hours time slot, beginning at 1 p.m. Eastern and 10 a.m. Pacific. So the chatbot will be starting to warn you about that, just because, you know, if I'm doing a change in a time slot, I like to make sure you know about it. This enables us to do a broadcast that sort of ties into the Super Bowl and still enables me to get all the drag off and have enough time to get drunk and watch the goddamn thing. Which, I mean, if the Patriots are going to be in it, I legally have to watch it. And Ms. Shaka Berry as well. Good evening. Mwah. All right. Without too much further ado, let's have a quick peek over what's going on at Pib Motherfreaking Madness. Come Sunday, we'll have moved on to the round of 16. We still got two more of these things we got to get through. Last night, over on the Aughts region, by a very narrow margin, Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime was able to defeat Godzilla by a final score of 16-12 to advance to face Star Fox Adventures in the second round, which does bring us to tonight's matchup. Over in the Retro region, we've got the 2-seeded Arrow the Acrobat going up against the 7th-seeded Mega Man X, both for the Super Nintendo. Listen, we swear to God he's not Sonic, okay? We just gave him some wings and some pointier ears. Also, he doesn't run anywhere near as fast. I guess, honestly, that should have been the first indication. Going up against Mega Man X, which is when good AI furries go bad. That sounds like a Jimmy Buffett song, because one of his songs is Come Monday. I don't think he meant it that way. All right, let me go ahead and hit the old command on over here. Where's the goddamn thing here? All right. It'll be live in chat in just a moment. You click through on that link, and you make your thoughts known on the matter. This matchup will run for about the next 3.5 hours. When all is said and done, we'll know which of those two is going to advance to the Sweet 16. The winner of this matchup, the Retro region, the upper left-hand side of your screen, will go on to face Little Nemo, the Dream Master. We'll be right back with WrestleMania 2000 after these comments from your local sponsor.
In the ring, in the air, out of control!
Control!
WWF WrestleMania from NES!
8-Man Mayhem!
Did you see that?
Hulkamania, brother! Choose from 6 superstars!
Unbelievable combat!
No holds barred, anything goes action!
It's a slugfest!
2 wrestlers in the ring, brother! Kick from anywhere!
Total chaos!
Punch in 2 directions!
Complete mayhem!
Run at your opponent!
Amazing!
Spinorama!
WWF WrestleMania for NES!
I inject steroids into my balls, brother!
You know, the best kind of Hulk Hogan is a Hulk Hogan who's not even the real Hulk Hogan. He's just a fake Hulk Hogan, which means he's Hulk Hogan with at least 80% less baggage. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-booty channel, is of course and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. What do I mean? That was totally him. Oh, I guess I'll have to get my eyes checked. I mean, I don't have my glasses on. That could be related. I put the broad-in broadcaster, the whole and wholesome. I made sure it's my own hubris and though these breasticles, these massive heaving breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real... Okay, it's a fake N64. Listen, you come by on Saturday night. We're playing Rumble Roses for the PS2. It'll look and sound old-timey then. This is the Analog 3D, and we're continuing to use it to play WWF Wrestlemania. Released in 1999, developed by the Aki Corporation, published by THQ. At this point, the WWF was soundly winning the Monday Night War. They took the lead in the ratings and would virtually never, ever look back. And it stood to reason that the WWF decided that they would kick Acclaim Entertainment to the curb and go after the company that was making a good wrestling games, namely THQ. Remember, this predates SmackDown. The video game, that is. So, this was hot shit back in the day. Jonah Rose, do what you gotta do on over there, and Kira Nightmare, welcome on as well. Alright, so why don't we go ahead and pop on in there? We'll do that. So, we've noticed an unusual phenomenon as we've been playing through this game, and I feel like I should explain it to you here. And let me just bring the audio up here a little bit, but not too much. So, we noticed that we've been playing the campaign mode here, and we noticed a few unusual things. The booking of the matches seems across the board unusual. And it occurred to me that the file that I used technically already completed its first year. So what I think happened is there might be some sort of thing in play where wrestlers' stock rises and falls. So because we started a new slate at the second year, it's resulting in incredibly unusual cards. Where like the tag team titles will be the third to last matchup between the Hardy Boys and the Rock and Stone Cold, and then the main event will be Meat and Scott Transphobe versus I don't even fucking remember who it was. Basically configurations that would only make sense if Vince Russo is completely off his mind. I already know what you're saying. So, Vince Russo then. Am I implying that Al Snow and Blue Meanie aren't worthy of main eventing? I'm not implying, I'm outright stating it. It's just not what you would expect, you know? It's just one of those things. Let's have a look in here. And again, we'll be bouncing around as the evening progresses. Now, we just won the King of the Ring as Super China, which is What If China, but a particular moveset and also maxed out stats. And she is also the current reigning hardcore champion. It also occurred to me if I'm wearing the purple Undertaker, I should always also use the purple controller. I don't know about you, it just made sense to me, so I figured I would do it. Otherwise, what the hell are we doing here? So, alright, so, and again, sometimes we will spectate these matches and do channel points bets. For example, a three-way match between Meat, Steve Blackman, and Chris Jericho. I'm going to say always bet on Steve Blackman. Meet Sean Stasiak wins. Are you f***ed? All right. Second on the card, a tag match between Super China and Diamond Dallas Page versus Steve Austin and the guy from Get Smart? Who the f*** is that? Is that Alan Arkin? Oh, it's this guy.
No one would ever book me to win.
You know, it's true. It's very true. Pope Gorga, and I thank you for the Nintendo 64-month resub. So, the guy from Get Smart, huh? So that's, Oh, yeah, I think, yeah. Oh, yeah, he was in that movie. Right over here. Where's the clip? Jimmy, do you got that clip?
Larrabee,
Yeah,
were you the last one to use the copier?
yeah.
You left it jammed.
So, why don't you unjam it? Just open the door, read the instructions.
Is this your stapler?
Yeah, you want me to show you how to use it?
No.
Oh!
Now why don't you unjam that?
23.
Yes.
Can I have a moment, please?
Sure. Yes, Chief.
Let me tell you about a pattern that's beginning to emerge. As a former field agent, I'm very much aware of how difficult it is to make the transition to office life.
No, Chief, he didn't unjam the copier. Now, we have rules here, you know that. And if you don't follow the rules, then what are we?
I'll tell you what we're not. We're not people who jam staples into other people's heads. That's CIA crap.
All right, look, Chief. I'm your best guy. I don't belong in an office making copies. I should be out there with Max.
Look, 23.
No, I think you should be out there stabling things to, what's his name? David Ketchner's forehead. Yeah, you should definitely be doing that instead. You should be doing that instead. Yes, back when Dwayne Johnson didn't just play Dwayne Johnson in movies. Yeah, no kidding. The reminder that Rock is like Angle and that I'm not used to seeing him with hair anymore. Oh my. You've quoted that line on a non-zero number of occasions. You know, it's not a horrible movie. It's not bad. I rather like that film. Especially when they do like the entrapment sequence. The following match is tag team and is set for one fall. Introducing Team 1 from the Creator Wrestler section, weighing in at 234 pounds, Super China. And introducing her partner, who Pip forgot to give any music for, weighing in at 324 pounds, Diamond Dallas Page. It really seems like not giving DDP any kind of theme music is not too bad, because then she can just pipe in whatever the f she wants anyway. Thank you, Jim Cornette. Introducing their opponents first from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 324 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
AKA the guy from the Expendables. And introducing his partner.
Do you smell what the Rock is cooking?
From Miami, Florida, weighing in at 324 pounds, the guy from Get Smart.
Business is about to pick up here.
The Rock says,
I gotta say, JR, I saw that movie Get Smart. The only thing I liked about it was the way Anne Hathaway looked at all those cat suits.
Oh my God!
All right, I see we're getting the bullshit AI. They're probably all gonna be fucking bullshit AI at this point here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think the two of them used to be the tag champions, but I don't think they are anymore in universe. You thought it was away from the game. Hey, what can I say? I'm not that bad. Ooh, is that how it's gonna be? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought! And that's the bottom line, because Queen Pim said so. Go with them, why don't you? Oh my goodness. Oh, is that how this is gonna be? How would I just beat the shit out of you? How would that grab you, Austin? All right. This is definitely turn into one of them slobber cockers. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, my goodness.
What time is it? What time is it? It's time to whip his ass.
Stunner! Another Stone Cold Stunner! And for good measure, the Lariat of Justice. Go for the intercept, DDP. And DDP fucks the intercept. Oh my God.
There's children crying.
How dare you? DDP fucking do something about this. Oh, hey, Scrutiny, you've been here a hot minute, but I not say, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Okay, Austin's going for some cheap shit here. Oh, I'm sorry, where the hell do you think you're going? You think you can just leave the ring? What do you think, it's the fucking civil service job? You just leave any goddamn time you want? And you, get out of my goddamn ring. This is my ring, it belongs to me. Okay, never mind then. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oops, sorry, DDP, my bad. Said DDP, maybe don't be standing right there. Oh yeah, you want to do a submission on him? I can do a submission on him. How does that grab you? Oh my God, we might actually get this. Okay, not quite. Not quite. Uh-oh. Shit. Help, Boston defending himself somehow. Why don't you go out there, Rock? Yeah, that's right. Go out there, Rock. I understand. Get the intercept. Yes!
Somebody stop the damn match!
Here are your winners, Super China and Dick's Penises. We gave it a Blue Meanies theme song. What does it mean when the rope breaks? So in pro wrestling, if the wrestler is able to touch the ropes, it means that whatever move they're being placed in, if it's a submission or a pin, is instantly rendered moot and must be released. So if I'm doing a submission hold and they do make it to the rope, I'm supposed to release the hold. And it works that way for pinfalls as well. All right, let's see. Big Boss Man versus Mankind. It's going to be on Mick Foley. Okay. I need to be paying attention to how long these matches take as well. Apparently the three-way between Meat, Steve Blackman, and Chris Jericho took 42 fucking minutes. All right, D'Lo versus Big Show. Big Show. Wow, D'Lo made him submit after 10 minutes. Let's see, a cage match between the guy from Money Plane and the Godfather. I'm actually going to say it's the guy from Money Plane. And would you look at that? I'm right. A tag match between all of DX. DX versus DX. I'm going to say DX wins. And it ends in a double count. Of course, nobody fucking won. What the hell?
There's children crying.
All DX had to do was win, and neither one of them could pull it off.
I just had an out-of-body experience.
The fuck do I do with you now?
Fuck's sake. Hey, Sassy Tanner, welcome on. And yeah, never forget the time Steve Blackman kicked Bradshaw's ass at the St. Louis airport. Indeed. Okay, a three-way between Test, Undertaker, and the guy from See No Evil. My money's actually on Undertaker. Test wins by submission? Also, how long is this broadcast? Okay, 43 minutes. Plus 3:16 for me. Nice. I pinned Austin at 3 minutes and 16 seconds of round number 1. Okay, so that's about 46 minutes. Big Boss Man versus Mankind. 46 plus 12 is 58. Let's round it up to 11. Let's say we're up to 69 minutes. Nice. Let's say that's 81 and change. Then you've got a 46-minute DX match. So we've gone from 81. Let's see, 81 plus 46 is 127. Then you've got this three-way. So 127 plus 35 is either 152 or 162. Either way, at that point, you're not fitting that into a 2-hour broadcast. I look great. Why, thank you. Mwah. I got a hair on my lip, and it's like, I am wearing gloves. I'm not arguing with this shit. I think I got it. I hope. All right. So who are the champions here? The WWF champion is the guy from See No Evil. The tag champion is Steve Austin, the guy from Get Smart. The Intercontinental champion is the guy who founded TNA. The European champion's Val Penis, and I'm the hardcore champion. All right, just wanted to make sure we had all that information on lockdown here. All right, let's move on to Sunday Night Heat, which is live from Macon, Georgia. We'll say there. Okay, Draws versus Matt Hardy. I'm going to say Matt Hardy. Fuck me. Draws wins at 41 minutes with a count out. Bret Hart, Temu Bret Hart, not official Bret Hart, and Godfather versus Steve Austin, the guy from Get Smart, in an untitled match. I don't know and I don't care. They both get counted out, the 30 and 38. China versus Al Snow. All right, well, I'll participate in that one, obviously. This match is set for one fall. Introducing first from the Creator Wrestler section, weighing in at 234 pounds, Super China.
Look at the carnage. This is going to be a slobber knocker.
Yeah, it sure will.
What does everybody want?
And introducing the opponent from the Job Squad, weighing in at 324 pounds, the guy who holds head. Should have called him that. Should have changed his name to the guy who holds head. All right, are you getting the bullshit AI again? Oh, maybe not. Oh, we'll see. Get out of my damn ring, you bum. So, if you're unfamiliar with this, congratulations. You've somehow gone your whole life without being familiar with this style of gameplay. You don't see health bars per se. You kind of just got to go off visuals here. you do see these attitude meters. You'll notice as one wrestler does well, it'll go up. If it maxes out, you can start doing special moves. And there's ways to sort of gamify that. One way is to spam taunts. Very easy way to get finishers ready to go. Especially as Al Snowden keeps going for goddamn weapons here. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that won't stand. All right, tell you what. How about I just hit you with the Lariat of Justice? Yeah, that sounds like fun. Not going to be able to do it again, though. Well, I'm just going to sit here and taunt for a second. Because that is not... One finisher ain't going to be enough, especially when that finisher is like the only move I've hit him with so far. All right, he's got his marbles back. Now, it is possible to counter moves depending on what's going on. For instance, much like in Dark Souls, you have a block and an evade. The block can do as it says, it can block moves, and if pressed at the right time, you can effectively parry in much the same way you would in Dark Souls. There is also an evade. The evade is useful at dodging grapple attempts. So a lot of your moves are done just by striking. These would be blocked with the block. And there's also grapple moves, like I'm about to do here. Those would be evaded by backstepping, like that. Well, not like that, but by pressing that button. Doing the dodge, basically. And if you nail your timings right, you can make your opponent's life a living hell. Like, for instance, I'm going to do that with a strong grapple and bada boom. And I think one more ought to get the job done here. So, why? All right, he's not too close to the ropes. Beautiful. That should do it. Thank you, Earl Hebner. Here is your winner, Super China. And if we look at this replay, oh, it's the Lariat of Justice. Love that. One more angle from right there. And you even get to look at China's dumpy.
She got a great ass. And you got your head all the way up it.
So true, Mr. Pacino bestie. All right, what else we got here? X-Pac versus Val Venus. I'm going to say the 1-2-3 kid wins. Double disqualification via countout. Mark Henry versus Bradshaw. Mark Henry. At a 49-minute match. Jesus Christ. Big Boss Man and a guy who founded TNA versus Triple H and Mr. Ass. I'm going to say it's Triple H and Mr. Ass. When they lose at 51 minutes. A cage match between the guy from See No Evil and the guy from Money Plane. We'll skip it. As it happens, the guy from Money Plane won at 52 minutes. Again, I think this broadcast is too long to be televised. I don't think it works that way. All right. NB's ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Raw and War from the sold-out Staples Center in Los Angeles, California. We're starting off with us versus the Acolytes. Okay. Listen, can you just give us the goddamn tag belts already? What is the fucking holdup? We'll go ahead and skip these intros here. I feel like I've already beaten the shit out of Farouk and Bradshaw already here, but what the hell do I know? All right, well, if we're going to do this, we'll do it right. Spam taunts. Do that. Not going to work out that way, Farouk. You got to get in the ring. Hey! Okay. Oop. Is that how this one's going to be? All right, Bradshaw, if that is your real name. Get out of my goddamn ring, then. Go hang out with Ron. You do that. I don't think he's going to take that for a hint, though. I mean, listen, DDP, as long as you can keep him entertained out there. Ooh, come on, Enziguri. Shit. Excuse me? What the hell do you think you're doing up there? What the actual piss do you think you were up to in there, Bradshaw? Now, again, if you're gonna have the bullshit, okay. Okay, if you're gonna do the bullshit AI, I'll give you the bullshit response. So I'll just continue to wring your goddamn neck. So when I say bullshit AI, what I mean is that virtually every melee attack gets countered. The way you respond to that is to basically spam light grapples and do moves that quickly send them to the ground. Done enough times, they will stay on the ground a little bit longer, which gives you time to do more frequent submission attempts. And the more often you do them, the more often it'll start to hurt his little neck. Again, where the hell do you think you're going? Ooh. So I'll just go with the snapmare, then go right for wringing his neck. Done enough times, he will start to favor his neck. Give him the rear naked choke. So these have the added benefit of not only increasing the attitude meter, but also doing some damage on the opponent as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Farouk, did you like me knocking you out of the thing like that? So if you can tell from here, Bradshaw is already starting to favor his neck. I'm surprised Farouk's not coming in to try to break this up. Oh, there he goes. Say, I feel like he should have done that a lot sooner. Get out of the ring, you bozo. Now, when your attitude meter is high, sometimes the enemy's moves will backfire. Like if they attempt to go for more complex moves, often you'll reverse them. So sometimes when things ain't going your way, it doesn't exactly behoove you to try to go for a home run. As you can see, Chyna's attitude meter in the top left side of the screen is throbbing pretty good. And, oh, I'm surprised she didn't go for his nuts right there. Okay, Bradshaw's trying to defend himself. He's... All right, well, I'll wring his damn neck some more here. Damn, he's just trying to evade that pretty solid. Farouk, Farouk DDP. Listen, I'm supposed to be fighting Bradshaw right now. Can we let me fight Bradshaw, please? Hey, you! Ooh, where'd you get off countering that exactly? Don't make me tag in DDP. See, because now his meter's starting to go up, but a submission attempt is a real good way to try and take the piss out of his sails. Again, if he's gonna block every goddamn melee move I do, I'll just go ahead and spam the not melee moves. Order up! That's okay, I can punch Farouk in the dick. What do I fucking care? All right, well, Bradshaw is out on his feet. Yeah, tag match rules are more implied than enforced, right? In the dick! Get back in the ring! Ooh, how dare you? How fucking dare you? That's right, sit your ass down. Ooh, our attitude meters are both pretty high. This is not acceptable. Oh, ooh. Excuse me, game. I should have had the tiebreaker on that one as far as I'm concerned. Ooh. This one's getting very more interesting than I would like it to be. Damn, he's going to tag in Farouk. Fine, get out of here, you bozo. What are you doing up there, Farouk, you idiot? What are you... Okay. Fine, I'll just sit back here and taunt him. What do I fucking care? I'll hit you with your own goddamn move given the opportunity. All right, again, you're going to keep doing the bullshit shit. Oh, shit. All right, another sleeper hold attempt. And would you look at that, I've got my specials ready to go. Here's what we're going to do. Lariat of Justice, because that's the easiest way to get a strong grapple, is just yeet them at the ropes and then flick the taunt button as they get closer. Tell you what, I'm going to steal your Dominator. How does that grab you? Do you like that one? Ron? All right, DDP, are you going to get the equalizer this time? All right, DDP, you're on defense. Nice. See, the problem with Bradshaw is his animation to get into the ring takes too much goddamn time. So by the time he's in the ring, you're already up to the 2 count. He really... If anything, it makes more sense that Farouk be tagged in, because, yeah, Bradshaw takes forever to climb into the ring. What an idiot. What a nincompoop. Let's see. Mr. Ass versus the Blue Meanie in draws. I'm going to say Blue Meanie. What? 47? I don't understand how these matches could be that long, hypothetically. Al Snow versus Viscera. I say Al Snow. Ends at a double count out after 51 minutes. X-Pac versus Big Show. I'm going to say X-Pac. Another double count out. The guy from See No Evil versus Buttplug Holly and Undertaker. I'm going to say Undertaker. So this one better not end in a count out. Undertaker wins by submission at 7 minutes. Nice. And the main event of Raw is War is D'Lo Brown and Mark Henry versus Brian Christopher and Meat. What is this fucking booking? And who the hell took Meat to win? I see Cody Bear. Welcome on in. You're streaking. Love that. All right, well, let's shake it on Sunday Night Heat. Live from Newport, Rhode Island. All right, I have to fight Steve Austin, the guy from Get Smart, again. You're getting a little samey on me here, game. I'm not even going to sit through all those intros again. Forget it. All right, I beat you at 316. Can I do that again? Ooh, we'll see. Again, they've got all the bullshit AI. In the dick! Damn it, I wanted to do the reverse kick where you get him in the dick. Ooh. Come and get it. 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 That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Order up. Oh. Oh ho ho. I see you know your judo well. Exactly, Daniel. Welcome on as well. Okay. Oh, I thought he'd be trying to tag out at this point. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, damn it. Good. All right, that's it. Again, if you're gonna do bullshit AI, I'm gonna do bullshit right back at you. Hey, you. Ha! I love doing that. If you catch the enemy unaware, you can run into them and knock them off the apron. It's the best. All right, hey, you. Oh, come on. What the hell was that? This is fucking bullshit. Fine, Rock, don't get in the ring. What do I fucking care? Guy from Get Smart. Guy from The Tooth Fairy. Guy from Jumanji, but not the good Jumanji. Listen, if you want to do 47 individual counters, we can do that. Okay. Again, you know your judo well. Oh, Steve Austin's got himself a baseball bat. Out of my ring, Rock! The guy from Southland Tales. Yeah, that worked too, Mildest Dreams. The guy from Walking Tall. Is that what that movie was called? Tell you what, how about I send you back to make a couple more movies there, Rock? There you go. You can have a lovely, modest little. Someone's getting a big dick over here. You walking into my goddamn corner? Oh, excuse me. Hey, I was already tied up in the corner. What are you fucking doing? All right, Austin. Well, we've already blown past the 3:16 deadline here. So again, they're just countering all my fucking moves. So I'm gonna have to meet bullshit with bullshit. Is Super Bowl XXXIV? What goddamn Super Bowl is it? Wait, that's Super Bowl 34. Hang on here. All right, Austin's trying for another weapon. He's got a chair. Not gonna happen, boyo. There, go in there and go work on your next big marketing blurb with a really cool catchphrase. They'll sell a billion fucking t-shirts. Stunner! How about another one? How about another one? How about one more for good measure? Stunner! All right, you gonna try and save this? Oh, would you look at that? Here are your winners, not the guy from Get Smart and the guy from the Expendables. Yeah, exactly. Pats playing the Seahawks for running back, what is it, Super Bowl 49? No, I can't remember which one. By the way, Ren, welcome on in. All right, Blue Meanie versus Mr. Ass. My money is actually on Mr. Ass. Wow, 416 by a count out. Farouk versus Viscera. Farouk. Viscera wins at 22 by submission. Do they bore everyone to sleep? Big Show versus Gangrel. Gangrel. At 50 minutes with a pin. D'Lo Brown versus Mosh. D'Lo Brown wins at 39. Okay, an Intercontinental Champion three-way between Mark Henry, Val Penis, and the guy who founded TNA. We're going to make this a channel points betting opportunity for this. Now, you're going to have to pay close attention to how this is being phrased here, because it's a three-way, but there's only two options. Okay, so Double J, Jeff Jarrett, is the guy on the right. He's the champion. So you have 1 minute to place your bets on champion retains or any other outcome. Now, I believe the rules of this matchup. Okay, so there's no time limit, no DQ because it's a three-way, no TKO, no bloodshed, no ring out, submissions, rope breaks, and pins. So again, it's no holds barred, no disqualification, falls count anywhere. So if you want to place wagers, there you go. The following match is set for one fall and is for the World Wrestling Federation Intercontinental Championship. Introducing first, from the Sexy Chocolate Factory, weighing in at 432 pounds, Sexual Chocolate, Mark Henry. Introducing next, from your mother's basement, weighing in at 324 pounds, Val Dickhead Penis. Hey, Dr. Pepper, welcome on in as well. Nah. You know what the worst part is? He'll do the thing where the big Valboski is supposed to take off the towel. He doesn't even take off the towel. Just another reason why he's so fucking useless. You didn't even do anything. And introducing the champion from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 324 pounds, the World Wrestling Federation Intercontinental Champion, the guy who founded TNA.
All I know is I like the part where he says, "Don't piss me off," and then hits him with the gator.
You know what, Daniel? I'm behind that idea. I do love a good action figure. All right, again, this is a triple threat match. First to win by either pinfall or submission will become the Intercontinental Champion. These triple threat matches for belts are always controversial because hypothetically the champion does not have to be pinned or submit in order to lose. So in essence, no one is the champion right now. Jeff Jarrett must win the right to retain his championship, which is why championship triple matches are so, as I stated, controversial. Now, triple threats like anything else, you get the opportunity to switch up who are you going to beat the piss out of here. Somewhere Mike Graham's shaking his head knowing damn well Jeff Jarrett never drew a dime. That's what happens when you got daddy's money. You don't understand wrestling, but they made that easy to understand? Oh, you're welcome. I mean, if anyone has any questions, like, we've been on like a 90s pro wrestling kick for like the last 3 weeks. If there's anyone who's like, well, I'll watch Pip do anything, but I'm confused, by all means, feel free to ask questions. And if I don't know, statistically speaking, there's probably going to be 25 people in chat who know the answer. So, little bit of background. So Mark Henry, a.k.a. Sexual Chocolate, he's the guy on the left. He's pretty awesome. I don't have any dirt on him. Val Penis, he's the guy in the purple trunks with the V on them. He's a shithead. He's Canadian, but that's not why he's a shithead. I believe he's a transphobe. He's creepy. I think he has crappy political views. The guy in the red and platinum diaper is Jeff Jarrett. I'm pretty sure he's not squeaky clean, but at least he set up a rival company to WWF in the early aughts and kept it running, so at least he created another place for people to go somewhere and do things that wasn't the WWF. So, as they say in Inglourious Bastards, I suppose that's worth certain considerations. While I may not like your insert whatever problematic thing policy, I do like your giving Vince McMahon the middle finger policy. So there's that. Steve Austin wouldn't put Double J over because Jerry Jarrett stiffed him on pay. Yeah, I believe that. Best triple threat was Jericho versus Angle versus Benoit at Mania for the Euro and IC belts. Jericho lost both belts and wasn't pinned or submitted for either fall. I know, that's how you create big drama. Very big drama. Yeah, I know sometimes in the lead up to such matches for the storyline, they'll be like, listen, if you want to win the belt, you have to defeat me. We're going to put in that stipulation. Hey, Rotten as well. It is indeed the Pib Taker, yes. For at the end of it all, you will rest in piss. I don't know if that looked even remotely awesome. I have no fucking clue. All I know is Val Pena seems to be getting ready to unleash his finisher here, or is that Double J? Oh no, it's Val Penis. He's the bar on the bottom left side of the screen. By the way, Phoebe as well. Welcome on in. Now, if you're vaguely interested in these pro wrestling games, you're like, where would you start? Honestly, you could do worse than any of the AccuCore N64 wrestling games. Like, they're always fun as all hell. I mean, I would argue they still hold up. Some people might disagree with me. The be-all, end-all is kind of WWF No Mercy, and it's so awesome. I think we're going to be spending just a week playing that game. So there's a lot to do there. Let's see. Big Val Boski's going for his finisher, which includes an automatic pin attempt. And as you can see, not tremendously successful there. Oh, my God. I think little Val Boski's not going to feel so good after that one.
Look at the carnage!
That is what it's called, right? The little Val Boski? Yeah, split his lips. Yeah, let's go with that. Right, he's doing his silly little taunt there where I think he's pretending he's flopping his penis around or something. I'm not sure. All I know is Mark Henry is starting to favor one of his arms. And so, oddly enough, is Double J. So, Val Venus, not with any obvious injuries so far, but it seems Sexual Chocolate and Mr. Don't Piss Me Off are both bumming just a little bit. Again, the Intercontinental Championship is on the line. You'd think maybe this would be the main event, but apparently that's not the way this game does booking anymore. The bookings make no sense in this game whatsoever. Like, you know how if you watch like the UFC pay-per-view, whatever, the championship match for like the big title usually goes at the end? Well, if it was doing it the way this game does it, they'd be doing those in the middle. All right, Val Penis gets a 2 count on Jeff Jarrett here. Remember, Jeff Jarrett is the defending champion here, but again, it being a triple threat, he is essentially not the champion right now. Because again, as we have stated, there is a world where either Val Venus pins or submits Mark Henry, or Mark Henry pins or submits Val Venus. And Double J loses his belt despite having no impact on the outcome. Looks like Val Penis about to go on outside. All right, it seems Mark Henry's he was getting his piss and vinegar. Oh, he's working on it. He's working on it. Again, he's the meter on the top left side. If there is one thing that is a little unfortunate. Ooh, Val Penis got nothing.
Look at the carnage!
Wow, what an idiot. Jesus. Anyway, as I was trying to say, No Mercy would eventually include the highly advanced feature known as actually having the wrestler's name listed next to the thing on the screen. Mark Henry was the pallbearer for Michael Clark Duncan. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, if you're a pallbearer for Michael Clark Duncan, you were doing something right. Remember there was this one story where I think like 2 shitheads were either trying to deface Michael Clark Duncan's tombstone or something along those lines. And I'm like, I wouldn't take the chance personally. Not the least of which because that's fucking gauche is all hell. But also, it's Michael Clark Duncan. What if he's not really dead? Do you want him to reach through the ground and rip your dick off? I wouldn't take the chance personally. 1, it's disrespectful. 2, it may come back to bite you. Yeah, I don't even know why they would have done that. All I know is this is anyone's match right now. Val Penis is getting ready to get his finisher up and running here. Or is that double? Oh no, it's Double J. Double J is fixing to retain here. Let's see. All right, they're gonna do one of them groin drops there. I love the sheer unmitigated Charles de Gaulle of attempting to go for the pin while Double J wants to lock in a finisher. You wouldn't ask to risk that punishment from even Stan. Yeah, no kidding. Undertaker had to frequently talk him out of beating the shit out of people. I don't know, Undertaker. I would let Mark Henry cook. Well, that's one way to break up a pinfall. Do the money shot on top of a guy who's doing a pin, I suppose. That's one way of doing it. The money shot, I believe, is Val Venus's flying attack, if memory serves. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Pepper, exactly. Again, the problem with going for a pin is if you haven't dealt with the opponent. I am, however, going to set this at a 15-minute time limit. If this thing is not over by 15 minutes, we'll quit out and simulate it. The issue is Mark Henry was like, murder the other guy level match so as to keep him out of jail. Oh, okay, all right. I mean, I guess if he was going to kill someone, I guess you could talk him out of it, but... Also, Taker, have you ever considered maybe letting him cook and also getting all the witnesses out of the room? Look, just because Mark Henry and another man entered a room and only Mark Henry left doesn't mean Mark Henry did it. That doesn't mean shit. I'd like to see the jury that would convict. Pib, it's actually quite easy to think that they would... Silence! Back on! Here is your winner and new World Wrestling Federation Intercontinental Champion, the guy Undertaker repeatedly had to talk out of killing people!
Business is about to pick up here. What did we just see? What did we just see? I just had an out-of-body experience.
Well, that means... All right. So legally, that means when it comes to the bettors, any other outcome wins the day. Mark Henry is victorious and emerges the Intercontinental Champion. Love that. All right. So let's finish the rest of tonight's slate here. The guy from Money Plane versus the guy from See No Evil. I'm going to say it's the guy from See No Evil. Well, all right, I got that one. Road Dogg and X-Pac versus the Shit Patrol. The Shit Patrol wins by submission at 38 minutes. All right. So one thing we are going to do here, we're still basically playing WrestleMania 2000. Basically. We're going to take a little detour for the remainder of this hour here. So I'm going to go ahead and pop in a different cartridge. Give me just a moment. It'll only take a second, I promise. It'll only take uno momento. I need to get that cartridge out of there. Okay, that's out. Perfect. Then I need to take the other cartridge and put that one in. And perfect. Got that. Is it in there? It is not reading. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that again. Try it again. That's not WrestleMania 2000. That's better. That's much better. So we're going to take a little detour into the world of virtual pro wrestling to Odugeshu. And I'm sure I just butchered the hell out of that. So much like how WCW NWO World Tour had a Japanese equivalent in Virtual Pro Wrestling 64, which was much more feature-filled, WrestleMania 2000 has an equivalent in Virtual Pro Wrestling 2. Oh my God, it's the man they called Vader. So it has actually the exact same introductory music as well. So it features a smorgasbord of wrestlers who participated in various Japanese wrestling promotions of the time, as well as, some stateside guys and a couple of legends as well. And it has most of the same features of WrestleMania 2000. So there's also a pretty comprehensive character creator, a career mode, and a couple other trappings as well. I love how this is almost turning into the theme from Monday Nitro. Almost. So again, much like obviously the other AccuCore wrestling games, it works on the same engine. So, if you've played those games, then you've played this game. Whoa, who's that? Well, aren't we being a tad dramatic? Love that. So as you can see, it's pretty much the exact same goddamn menus, except, it's not in English. So, a couple of different move types, like your match types. You got your regular, your triple threat, your three-way. I think this is like a battle royale and shit like that down there. And much like in WrestleMania 2000, you can choose from various arenas. I'm not gonna lie, I can't read a lick of Japanese in kanji to save my goddamn life. So this is that place, a Superdome of sorts. The AccuCore building, a baseball stadium, and another stadium. So how about we do battle in, let's do this one here just for funsies. 1 versus CPU, someone's title belt is on the line, and one day I'm gonna have to sit through here and edit all the wrestlers' names so that they're, in the alphabet that we've come to know here. Now, where's Vader? I want to say Vader. There he is. Give me Vader. Hell yes. And let's see. Let's have him take on... Yeah, let's have him take on... I'm pretty sure that's Scott Norton. All right, Scott Norton. There you go. And... All right. I hope those settings are good. Let's see how they handle intros over here. I don't think they have Titantrons in individual music tracks, but intros are handled a little... That's Dr. Death. Fine, whatever. I'll kill him anyway. Well, aren't we a little fancy? All right, Dr. Death. So as you can see, it's kind of doing the WCW NWO Revenge thing where it's sort of this, like, just generic entry themes. By God, it's the Mastodon! The man they call Vader! Hell yes. So as you can see, instead of having the introductory theme songs, they instead have an announcer who reads off their names, which is actually pretty cool. And again, it's virtually the exact same engine as, I think I want that one, and yeah. It's virtually the exact same engine as WrestleMania 2000. So again, if you're familiar with that, you're familiar with this. All right, Dr. Death, let's put you out of your misery before good old JR can... Actually, no, I don't want replay. I want... Yeah, I think I want... Yeah, I think I want it that way. Replay gets annoying eventually. One of these days, I'm going to have to make Vader a No Mercy. Especially if his moveset is known in this game. My God, we're already ready for the Vader bomb. Do it! Okay, I don't need the fucking replay. Which... Okay, that's on, off, off. Off, off. Again, I don't want the replay. Replays in the middle of the match are kind of annoying. And before, that's the one I've got enabled, all right? Perfect. Oh, no, you don't. You ain't done here yet. I want to do his little scooty scoot. There's more moves he needs to do. More moves. No, don't leave the ring. I wanted you to go to the top rope. Tell you what, let's just get him taken out here first. I tell you, for such a big guy, he sure was nimble on his goddamn feet. Okay, that's not what I was going for. Okay, well, here is your winner by submission, Vader!
What did we just see? What did we just see?
After all this, he's going to get knocked out in the second round by Bart Gunn, exactly. Yeah, let's run another one of those. Actually, let's do a different arena. Give me whatever this thing is. Give me Vader again, because I'm a mark for the guy. And let's keep looking around. How about... Oh, that guy. People like that guy. Let's beat the shit out of him. Let's do that. Alright, so we got a more traditional arena here. One of these Superdomes. That is, who is that again? Damn it, damn it, I knew this. Is that Liger? Oh, it's the Ultimate Dragon, never mind. Alright. Alright, Vader, we already know how this goes. Yeah, I think that's Liger, I think. I see Liger's got a +1, apparently. Like, I want to see Vader do his aerial moves. Okay, so it is indeed Liger. All right, we got that nailed down. Perfect. So I want to do my aerial moves, but I got to get you on your ass before I can do that. If only he could stay down there long enough. Okay, so see, the controls for getting onto the top rope seem to be different. It used to just be run towards the rope, but I wonder... Oh, the run button's completely different. That's what's throwing me. I'm used to C down being the run button. Now then, real question, why do I love Vader so much? Because he's awesome. Also, he's one of the only people I recognize, but I always thought Vader was pretty cool. I always liked him. Big guy, beats the shit out of people. What's not to like? All right, you're not allowed to get knocked out. I'm worried that whoever owned this cartridge put the knockout rule on. So what's the run button? Run button. Okay, run button is C up. God damn it. stop getting TKO'd. I want to see if he'll do the fucking moonsault. This guy gets fucking crazy when it gets into the air. All right, let's do the Aki-Core offices. He works really, really stiff and legit hurt people. Okay, so we have notes. Tell you what, let's do it with the black trunks. And let's give you... How about an opponent that is truly worthy? How about... Oh, I don't know. Let's see. How about Andre the Giant? Oh, he gets a different theme song. Oh my God, it's the guy from The Princess Bride. I think that should be his name card. Funnily enough, Andre the Giant is in WWF No Mercy. Anybody want a peanut? Come on, Big Van Vader, let's do this. Love how he would do this like he was a fucking Vulcan. This feels like sacrilege, but what are you gonna do? One of these days, I'm gonna have to sit down with Google Translate and turn off the knockouts rule. I hate the knockouts rule. It ends matches far too quick. Come on, Andre, gotta get back in the ring now. Again, I keep forgetting that run on this game is C up instead of C down. I wonder if maybe someone actually just fucked around with the controls in this game, and that's why that's the case. Admittedly, I didn't sit down and look at all of the settings on this cartridge, so there could be something to that. Don't get knocked out of the ring. Come on. Get out here. Come on, Andre. I gotta fly here. Fly. Oh! Well, shit. Well, that's rather unfortunate, don't you think? Just whatever you do, you better not submit him right here, I swear to God. Better not. Come on. Nail it. Nail it. Nice. Now I just gotta see if he does the moonsault when he got his special. Oh, God. Right in the little Vader bits, my goodness. Come on, Andre. You know, if anyone's entitled to do that, it's Andre. Yeah, according to Google, Vader's 6'5", 450. Andre's a foot and 100 pounds heavier. Yeah, this is very much a super heavyweight fight. Very much. Ow. Well, I see who won the tiebreaker on that one. Whatever you do, you better not submit him. Don't. Hey! Vader! Just damage him. Don't submit him. Jesus! All right, well, I'll keep doing this until we run out of arenas. Once we run out of arenas, we won't be able to see your moonsault anymore. All right, who at random? Nah. Actually, where's Taka Michinoku at? There he is. Let's do Taka Michinoku. This doesn't seem remotely fair. All right, so we're at one of them baseball stadiums I've heard so much about. There's Taka Michinoku, as seen in the World Wrestling Federation. I remember when he used to fuck with Kai and Tai, and then he joined Kai and Tai, and then I think they would snip off people's balls or something. Wait a minute. Now, hear me out. What if there was a wrestler who was a former member of Kai and Tai who got sent upstate for a murder he didn't commit, and then 15 years later had to come back and save the Kai and Tai from outside interests? But yeah, we're not naming names. Yeah, someone should make a video game based off that premise. They should. All right, Taka, you gotta give me at least 3 minutes. I'll do my darndest to keep you in this, but I need 3 minutes out of you. I can tell whoever played this last set it's easy, because I should be getting countered left, right, and center. Get back in the ring, Taka, you baka. Go for it! Don't! Ow, that hurt a lot. Try not to miss that. Okay, isn't the character in Fatal Fury kind of based off of him? Vader, I mean. I swear to God, there's someone who Vader's based off of. Or no, it's based off Vader. No, Pib, Vader is an actual person. He's not based off the Fatal Fury character. It's someone in that game is based off of him. You've got it backwards. No, I choose to believe that the guy who was Vader was conceived and then born entirely because the Japanese video game came out first. Damn it, Taka moved. That's okay, he didn't get out of that one. I'll just keep dancing. Ooh. Nice. So again, I want to get the Spirit Meter to the max, and I want to see if he does the moonsault as his finisher. Because I legit don't know. Do that again. Nice. Very nice. All right. So, regular move just to knock him down. Ideally. All right. Are we gonna get the moonsault? The moonsault! It is all over! Here is your winner, Vader!
Somebody stop the damn man! I just had an out-of-body experience! What did we just see? What did we just see? Oh my God in heaven! No, don't do this! Enough is enough! Oh my God!
When he wants to, Vader can fly. That's not a creator wrestler thing. He actually did do that move. All right, well, tell you what. Let's look at the 5th arena real quick, which is another one of them domes. You know what? Give me someone other than Vader. Give me, I don't know. Give me, nah, not that guy. Nah, not that guy. Nah, not that guy. Nah, not that guy. Definitely not that guy. Abdullah the Butcher. Not that guy. No, not that guy. Nah, not that guy. Nah, not that guy. Nah, not that guy. Nah, not that guy. I already said no to that guy. How about... Nah. That's Dan, what's his face? Not Severn. Yeah, we can do as that guy. Yeah, I don't think it's Dan Severn. I think it's... I'm blanking on the name, but I think it's Dan something. But it's not Severn. Tell you what, you beat the shit out of, I'm hitting the random button here, and the random button isn't being very random. Beat up that guy. Dan Fry, yeah, he could be Dan Fry. Well, this is an arena. Dawn Fry, that's it. Thank you. I don't know who he's coming out with. A little bit like Mongo, I can see that. All right, well, let's fight it whoever this guy is. He sure does talk a lot. Jesus. The guy's screaming every time he throws a goddamn punch. He's got like... If you told me that he had Shawn Michaels' moveset, I'd believe it. Oh, he doesn't grapple. Oh, this is different. This move is when I hold down the grapple button. Oh. Oh. Okay, so these... So this game has that sort of that sort of weird grappler striker thing that I think was in... Oh, yeah. So there's some extra mechanics here that do different kinds of grapples. And for instance, Mr. Dan Fry here is going in for the leg takedown and going for some strikes. So right away, you've got some mechanics that aren't in the other games. Ooh, and I got moved into an armbar there. So his entire moveset is completely different than what I'm used to here. So yeah, keep going for the punches. And then go for the armbar. All right. Is it better than King of Colosseum 2? I have no idea, Klitschko. I have no frame of reference, but welcome on in. So yeah, this game's got some stank on it. So yeah, perhaps calling it merely the Japanese version of Wrestlemania 2000 may not be the most apt descriptor. Especially if it's got this kind of stuff thrown into it. Because yeah, there's no equivalent for that in WrestleMania 2000. None whatsoever. Yeah, there's a lot of very quick jabs and stuff, and well, fine, get out. Fine, sit out there. What the hell do I care? So there's no count-out rule apparently in play here. I need you to stay in the ring, boyo. I said, fine. I was going to say run at the ropes, but... Oh, he won't climb the ropes. Maybe he doesn't have any aerial moves. So wait, if he's got no grapple, how does he special? I guess that's one way to find out. I'm very curious about that. I wonder how the hell that works. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Whatever, we'll just make him tap by breaking his fucking arm. Ow! Maybe not. Hey, you! Go for the arm bar. Damn it, he counters it. Maybe I gotta soften him up first. Maybe that's how that works. Okay, soften him up. Okay, never mind. He got a rope break. We gotta do this more close to the center of the ring. Ow. Vader, come beat the shit out of this guy. To soften him up. Damn it. Why do you gotta keep tackling towards the fucking ropes, bro? Have you considered not towards the ropes? Yeah, from there, for instance. All right, try going for it now. Come on. Come on. All right. Is he favoring his arm yet? No, not yet. Well, that's disappointing. I'll work on his damn neck. Do all the people in this game just have necks that are made out of fucking saltines or something? Swear to God, every single person in this game we've come up against, I put them in one sleeper hold and instantly they're dead. That's the one yet. Robbie Bear, I think this is more atomic purple, but, you know, between dust and the passage of time, I suspect it doesn't look as purple as it used to. So it does also have a sort of Road to WrestleMania mode. Tell you what, why don't we do this tag match of whoever owned this cartridge before? So this is us versus them. Oh, shit! This is some music. Okay. It's like, okay, come on, Judas Priest. I'm guessing that's a creator wrestler. Must be someone the person on the cartridge made. That is indeed Baba, though. It did say that. Hideaway Onion Plug. Chillbat, Cable Car Crash. Don't know if I said, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Aye, jeez. So apparently, whoever I am is tag partners with Bob, all right? Again, we will return to WrestleMania 2000 shortly. Jay, I just figured I would look at the Japanese equivalent of this game, which does have some very interesting features that are unique to that game. I think this would be worth peeking at in its own right. It'd be nice if I get like a translation patch for it, maybe. Like, that wouldn't exactly go unappreciated. Oops, shit. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, we have a reigning theory in that if you put anyone, like, in a fucking sleeper hold, they just, like, immediately die. So if I just want to get this guy in a sleeper hold real quick. Oh, he doesn't have a sleeper hold like that. He's doing that. Oh. We'll have to put him on his back then. Oh, come on, Ric Flair. Or is that more like Hulk Hogan? Well, Spirit Meter's just about up. All right, Spirit Meter's ready. All right, what do they make this guy's finisher? Ooh, that thing. All right. Suppose we could hit that a few times. I forget what the hell that one's called. Bro, if I were you, I'd have been getting out of the damn thing. Who am I even playing? I'm the guy in the black trunks with the white little stripes on it. Who they are, I have no clue. Based off the name, I think it's a creator wrestler. Who's getting like, we have Metallica at home theme song. And they call me Unforgiven. Well, that was the thing. Okay, now I want to check something. So if we quit out here. Yes, this is Virtual Pro Wrestling too. So this would be the character creator? Okay. So, okay, they have like... that's the clone. I'm like, one of these things must control theme song, maybe? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so theme song, and what's this? Oh. There's the translation patch, good. So, so instead of controlling theme song and Titantron, it's theme song and what the opening narrator says. So I'll bite. What are the theme songs in this game? They've got a few. Okay, we'll let this game hum a few bars. So that's none. This is... I was going to say AC/DC, but now I'm getting disco off this. Does my phone do translations? Yes, I can wave out Google Lens, but for like this, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, what's the next one? Oh, we heard this one. Okay, this Fox. This is good shit. That would almost make really good Pib Madness music. Like, imagine instead of hitting the usual music, whenever I talked about the tournament, this hit. fuck? What's this one? Okay, hi, Vince DiCola. I see you over there. That wouldn't be out of place in the Transformers soundtrack. Are we being a tad dramatic? That one goes hard. All right, next. Yeah, hi, Meatloaf. How you doing? Jesus Christ! This shit is crazy! This shit is nuts! Okay, we did hear this one. This was We Have Metallica at Home. And we already heard that one, so. It's okay. Okay, this one took us on a journey. So that's Stan Hansen, huh? All right. Am I running for president or something? If you elect me president of the United States, each household will be outfitted with a personal ball washer in the form of a newly disbarred ICE agent. They will personally watch your balls and related places. under penalty of cattle prod. Yeah, I'm either running for president or we're checking out what's going on over at USC. Those are those rather generic compositions we heard. I just want to hear this other one. No, not that one. No, not this one. But I got an idea. Vader, where are you at? I'm gonna just make one slight change for you, bud. Gonna give you that one. We're gonna make sure number 2 has that one as well. Good. Decision. All right. One last match. Tell you what, give me that there. One last one, and then we'll go into the BRB, and then we'll hop back to WrestleMania 2000. And then tell you what, let's do, how about, wait, I know you. I know this guy. Who is this dick? Maybe we'll figure it out. Whoever it is, he gets the generic intro. Put some pants on! Deviant as well. Buongiorno. Mwah. Is that supposed to be Dory Funk Jr. in the ring? I do believe it is. For this decade, I do believe that's Dory Funk Jr. standing across from Vader. There you go. They're in this too. Hey! So I just want to see. Can I just insta-win by just going right for his neck right away? Hey, get back in the goddamn ring. Get back in the ring. Get back in the ring. Dory, please. Dory, thank you. All I want to do is just knock you down. And boy, I sure got my fucking finisher up some goddamn quick. Come on, Vader, just knock him down on his ass. Perfect. No, he's got to stay down. He needs to stay down. Okay, fine. I can work with this. I don't think that's gonna have the... There's gotta be something weird with the physics in this game. Like, that was the first submission attempt. Yeah, it's either Dory or Terry, one or the other. Well, tell you what, before we take the BRB, let's put that one to bed. All right, let's find them. I'll pull out the Google Translate. But we gotta find the guy first. Vader. Keep going. Keep going. Hadn't found him yet. Still ain't found him yet. Still ain't found him yet. Takamichinoku. Still looking. Well, where's the guy? Maybe it's in the legend section? Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's the guy. I'll pull up my little translate thing. Alright. I have my gloves on, so I gotta use a fucking touch nubbin. Alright, translate. This is apparently Terry Funk. The person in the slot below is Dory Funk Jr. So that's what it is. Right idea, wrong funk. So this is Dory Funk Jr. This is Terry Funk. And now we know. The knowing is 9/10 possession. All right, folks, we have been live for over 2 hours. We're going to take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a soda pap, whatever. When we come back, we'll reintroduce yourselves, get caught up on Pib Madness, get the chair fixed up, and we'll hop on back on over to WrestleMania 2000. We'll be right back. Blingin' Kid and Sugar Mazin. Blingin' Kid speeds forward, coming forward for the W. Blingin' Kid shows what they're made of. Glue.
We will go on a journey of scooters.
A journey of scooters and police, apparently.
I attempted to go on a journey of scooters over here. Do you fuckers mind? What, so a man can't go on a journey of scooters anymore? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
I want to leave you my card in case you need any.
You know, I think that's the appropriate response.
Investigate the upper area.
I just want to leave you my card. No, you'll get the fuck out of here in a hurry, bro.
Check for any rebel material. Anything to connect this household with the Alliance. Oh, don't forget about these protective cases for your identification, Don. I got a good item.
Would you just fuck off already?
I got a better idea. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna park the car here, and then I'm gonna throw more grenades this time.
Not supposed to stay on the edge. They're making a run for it.
See? See? It works. See? All I had to do was do more grenades. Yeah. You shouldn't have walked into that, you schmuck. Oh, yeah? Well, guess what? I can teabag you now. Okay, you're not really teabagging. There you go. Oh, there you go. Now you're teabagging. There you go. Oh, hi. Whoops, wrong weapon. No, this could still be right. Oh dear. Oh, looking good.
Online retail unreliable? Did the clothes you ordered not fit? Was the Fire TV remote not compatible with your Fire TV stick? Was that PS5 really just an air fryer in a white box? Are you 65 years of age or older and have no idea what the last two sentences were even talking about? Well, stop living in the future and come visit your local department store. With new locations in Pennsylvania, shopping has never been more retro. Touch things, try them on, break things by accident, and then run out of the store like an affair partner when the husband's F-250 pulls into the driveway. You'd hide under the bed, but it's just a mattress on the floor, so out the window it is. Infidelity brand Murphy beds, just $2274.50. Warble Vision flat screen TV, only $694.27. 46 dry ounces of Pauper's Roast Premium Substandard Coffee, just $22.67. Xbox 360, $64. Nintendo 64, $360. Condoms by Virgin Cola. Cola by Come and Go Gas. Remember this carpet pattern? Guys, it's back! And it smells like popcorn, Marlboros, and recirculated air. It's just like waiting for a ride from a parent who forgot about you. I'm sorry, honey, but it's beer o'clock and Daddy is punching his time card. We've got custom refrigerator name magnets with all the hottest names in Pennsylvania. Ashley, Braxton, Huxton, Brinley, Kinsley Joe, Braden, Lily Faye, Riley, Aiden, Kaylee, Megan, Brayley, Bradley, Braden Tyler, Morgan, and Diplo. Come down to your local department store with additional locations opening in California. Is it smart to open up a new brick and mortar location in this economic climate? Probably not, but fuck them. We're bankrolled by a venture capitalist who's desperate to recapture the maximalist minimalism of the late 80s and the early 90s. I told him, I said, Braxton, you don't have to do this. Bezos has pockets deeper than the contempt of your fellow man. You can't compete with online retail, so why the fuck are you trying? And he tells me, he comes to me, he says, if you ever raise your voice to me again, it's back to your one-bedroom shack in northern Ohio. You floor-licking, lemon-scented sack of shit. I'm your boss. If I ever stood on my wallet and fell off, I would fucking die. You don't talk to me that way. Keep brick and mortar retail alive! Come on down to your local department store!
All right, Pib Madness waits for no one. In fact, we're nearly out of the first round. The first round is always the longest part of any tournament, because go figure, that's where all the entrants are. Once we get out of this, things will pick up speed quite quickly. In fact, one could say the opening round is literally half the tournament. Now then, tonight's ongoing matchup over in the retro region is turning into one hell of a curb stomping over here, as Arrow the Acrobat is currently mopping the floor with Mega Man X. Now, if you want to jump in on the curb stomping, or if you want to give Mr. X over there a fighting chance, link is in the chat. You click through on that thing and you make your thoughts known on the matter. This matchup will run for about the next hour and 50 minutes. At the end, we'll know which of those two will advance to the round of 16. The winner of this matchup, in the upper left-hand side of your screen, if you see the empty slot, will go on to face Little Nemo, the Dream Master. Or at least we think that's what's going to happen there. All right, now then, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-booty channel is, of course, and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome H for my own hubris and build these breasticles. These massive, heaving breasticles. Maybe fake. The retro is real. That's a real... It's a fake N64. It's the analog 3D, and we're using it to continue playing some Wrestlemania 2000. Also, I hope y'all appreciate that I've basically been tit-fucking a scarf, a tie the whole night. Like, if I slide anything else between them, it's inappropriate, but it's a tie. Why would that be inappropriate? Speaking of inappropriate, listen, we're the most serious, unserious broadcast. We're the most professional, unprofessional channel on here. We got standards and practices to abide by after all. And as such, I need to take a moment to reaffirm our commitment to excellence, which says good green screening, no extraneous fixtures that shouldn't be in the shot, no Doritos with the green screening, and this chair that I currently have my massive ass plopped right onto, you can't be allowed to see the chair. So if you'll give me a moment, I'll make sure that it's all squared away, that you can't see the chair and the green screen blanket is in place. I'll just need a moment to confirm all of that. Down there seems pretty half decent, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good, but what about what's shaking over on the other hand? It's always looking. I like it on one side, and the other side gets all fucked up too. We wouldn't want that. So that's good. Now, the only thing that would concern me more is what's going on in the back. Everything's back there, all covered up the way that it should be. Let's see. Gonna have to get it a little closer here. Yeah, I think it's all covered up that way. Yes. Good. Excellent. Chair's covered, and so is my ass in these yoga pants. They are yoga pants. You notice they're tan. Believe me, I wish that they could match this color, but you know, then it would be too awesome looking. Listen. I don't know, set your screen on grayscale if you want to have a better illusion. Came for Rouse and ended up with KK. That's just what happens here on the Queen Pip Show. All right, let's load back into WWF Wrestlemania 2000. Now that we've enjoyed ourselves with some virtual pro wrestling too. All right. So one thing I do want to do, because we would never, the thing is, like, our little campaign mode, if we're lucky, we'll make it to SummerSlam and maybe the Survivor Series tonight, but I wouldn't count on actually making it to the Royal Rumble. And, you know, we're at the sweet spot where it's like, you know, it's 9 o'clock on the East Coast, it's 6 o'clock on the West Coast. I think it's time to do the Royal Rumble. Before we resume into the campaign mode there, I think it's time to do some Royal Rumble. All right, so give me the full slate of superstars. Give me 30. And give me Super China. And let's randomize. Let's see. Matt Hardy, D'Lo Brown, and... Nah, it can't be Triple H. He can't come out that early. Jericho? Nah. No, not Mankind. Not the guy from Get Smart. Not Jeff Hardy. Yeah, Bradshaw. That works. So yeah, Ring Out's a loss. Bloodshed. All right, those sections are all good. Yes, the actual Rumble is on Saturday. Yeah. They're in Saudi Arabia, see, or Riyadh. You know what that means? The ladies gotta bust out the cat suits. Like, it wouldn't be so forced if those outfits were maybe more of their usual repertoires. But like, I mean, I get it. It's yeah, this is 100% less blood money. Like, I feel like the men should also have to wear cat suits. Listen, fair is fair. If you have to go to Riyadh and all the femmes have to wear cat suits because, God forbid, someone see a little bit of skin on a woman, all the dudes should have to do that too. But don't worry, they won't be tucked. They'll just let it hang out like they're the Big Show. All right, so entrant number 3 is going to be D'Lo Brown. So the way the Royal Rumble works, this is a little different from the actual televised event. Rather than start out with 2 and then a new entrant coming in every 90 seconds, what happens is it begins with 4, and any time one of the 4 is retired, another one comes out within 10 seconds. Because, you know, they have a max occupancy of 4. All right, and then we got Bradshaw from the corporate ministry here. So we'll get to play the, by God, that's X's music. All right, you know what? I get the idea. We get the idea, Bradshaw. All right, I'm Super China. You're well familiar with them at this point. Also, crap, this is set to the harder difficulty. Uh-oh. This was going to be a fight. All right, Devon, or D'Lo. Shit. It's like I'm trying to see if I can punch someone who's distracted. Let's try D'Lo here. Come on, D'Lo. I gotta get you over to the ropes. No, don't hit Matt, you idiot. Who the fuck am I fighting then? All right, Matt, get over here. Damn it, Matt. None of this dropkick Murphy's nonsense. And bye. All right. Back God! That's the guy from Get Smart's music! Damn, we're doing stunt casting this early in the Rumble? Figured they'd wait till at least people sat back down. They didn't even bother to dress for the occasion. Hey, guy from Get Smart, take a fucking hint. Hey! Not in the lady dick! Get out of here, you bozo. Next. By God, it's the guy whose wife was at January 6th. Should have made that his name. Chris Jericho, what was your wife doing on January 6th? No reason why any of us asks. Was she only in there to get directions on how to get away from there? Oh my God, it's Val Penis. Ew. Yeah, he's got to go. He's got to go. Uh-oh. He's defending himself somehow. What are you doing, you idiot? You know what? You know what, Bradshaw? You know what? He's all yours. Fine, don't go after him. What the hell do I fucking care? Hey, D'Lo, I need you to get up for a second. Come on. Okay, at least get your finisher here. Yeah, hit him in the insurrection. How about a lariat of justice? How does that grab you? That's got to be worth an elimination, don't you think? Val, fuck off. Okay, fine. Lariat of justice for you too, asshole. I ought to teach you to stick your fucking nose where it doesn't belong. Oh my God, it's sexy chocolate. Hell yeah. Oh man, I feel bad about eliminating him here. He always wanted to make Chyna smile. Well, he can make Chyna smile by being eliminated. All right, here comes Draws. You know, back when all of his limbs worked. Fucking shame about that. Oh, well, now his balls ain't gonna work either. Careful. Ooh. Get out of the damn ring. Next! Oh, that's... Oh, my God, it's Jerry's kid. All right, Brian Christopher is here. Scotty, Grandmaster Sexay, a.k.a. Damn it, he's not lined up. Like, the way you get someone on the ropes is basically you got to punch them in such a way that their back is, like, parallel to the ropes. Like, if you do it at an angle, it doesn't quite work. Like, that worked because his back was to the ropes. Bye. All right. It's, me. Oh, my God. I'm seeing double. There's 4 of them. To say, if China gets eliminated, if Super China gets eliminated, can I just be regular China? Tell you what. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that works too. Okay, I gotta get... All right. Sorry, regular China. Regular China, you gotta go, because this is gonna get confusing in a hurry. We can't have 2 Chinas in here. I know it sounds amazing, but there's a solid chance I will get confused. So you gotta go. I need you to go, darling. I'm sorry. Actually, I think I'm slightly taller. Okay, that's how we... Oh, well, doesn't matter now. My God! What the hell is Gerald Briscoe doing here? And why is he coming out to the Trash Man's music? No, not Hulk Hogan, Trash Man, the guy from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Why is he coming out to his theme song? Get out of here, you stooge! Bradshaw, do you fucking mind? I'm trying to... Do you want to get eliminated? Because I'll kick your ass out of here. I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. Oh, Grandmaster Sexay wants to not be able to feel his twins, it would seem. All right. All right. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I don't have a corner finisher, it seems. All right, well, he's going to do what he's going to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. Hey, Bradshaw, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it, I wanted to hit him with the Lariat of Justice. Fuck you. Get out of my goddamn ring. Thank you. Back on from Truth and Consequences, New Mexico, it's Dude Love. Back on, what's he doing here? Well, you don't gotta worry about answering that question because he ain't here no more. Through hellfire and brimstone, it's the guy from See No Evil. Correction, it was the guy from See No Evil.
I just had an out-of-body experience.
And now it's the guy who, when you ask WWF about him, he goes, I don't know what you're talking about. It's Mr. Redacted. And Mr. Redacted's about to go to the same place. Test? Question mark? I should make that his name. Test? Question mark? Either put in an actual question mark or just write in the word question mark. I'm surprised Jerry Briscoe is still in here. Yeah, I got taken up faster than the goddamn bushwhackers. All right. Oh my God, is it? Is it? No, it isn't. It's just that guy. It's the other guy, but not the guy from Money Plane, the other guy. The friend of the guy from Money Plane. No, not Joey Lawrence. I'm sorry, where the hell do you think you're going? Friend of the guy from Money Plane. See No Evil guy wasn't a threat because it's not May 19th. You know, you're so right randomly. You're so right. All right. Guy who's the friend of the guy from Money Plane. Bye. Steve Blackman is here. All right. Okay. Tell you what, yeah, go fight Brian. Yeah, go fight Brian Christopher. I'll take. Oh, no! Briscoe, you shit! Fine, I'll kick your ass as Viscera. Briscoe, you shithead! How dare you? I bet you we weren't even that far from the finish. Hey, Viscera, you want to show up to play here or what? I gotta say, Viscera's alternate costumes in this game did not do him any favors. Hello? Hello? I don't think I'm long for this match as Viscera. Jesus! I mean, I'm not exactly going to be upset if I get eliminated like this. I mean, I'm still going to try to win, but... shit. Steve Blackman managed to survive. Yeah, this is before he had the dry hump finisher, right. Come on. Just fall out. Just fall out. Come on. Just fall out. Not the TV show. Not the TV show. What the hell is Eric Bischoff doing here? What?
Eric Bischoff is a no-good, lousy son of a bitch. Hey!
I mean, I guess it could be worse. I could be Eric Bischoff. Uh-oh. Well, I think we're... Damn it! Now who? Back on! Bang, bang! Yes! Oh, my God! Bang, bang! Bang, bang versus Eric Bischoff. All right, all right. I can fuck with that. Are we gonna get all three faces of Foley in this? All right, Steve Blackman's about to go. Hell, it's the Big Show! He hasn't been taken off TV yet, y'all. And someone else from the corporation. Shane O'Mac is here. All right. How you doing, Shane boy? Bye. Hi, how you doing? Nice to see you. Bye-bye. The big boss man. All right. Okay. Well, I guess this is time for the pee break. Wasn't this the Rumble where The Rock mercilessly beat him in front of his kids? It's certainly possible. I want to say this is the set for the... It's probably not... I think it's the 99 Royal Rumble. See, the funny thing about a game called Wrestlemania 2000 is it came out in 99, so it doesn't have the actual set from WrestleMania 2000. It just has sort of a very generic logo. All right, let's get Big Boss Man out of here. Bye! Bang, bang! Gangrel. All right. All right, he's here to shit up the mic. I mean, if you want to get one hell of a DDT, I'll give you one. Because it looks like Bang Bang's about to go into overtime here. All right. So because I have a special, the guy I'm going after will be stuck to the ground. So I think it's time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can do Mr. Sacco. That works too. I mean, it's not going to do anything, but sure. I guess I could have stolen his finisher. Damn it. Big Show, would you get out of the goddamn way? Go feud with the Big Boss Man. What? You know what? You've been here far too long. You got to go. You have got to go. I mean, if you want me to go after Big Show, I'll go after Big Show. I'll go after Big Show. Come on, get up, Bang Bang. Come on. No, get that guy. There you go. Okay, perfect. Just got to get the follow through. Beautiful. By God, it's Head Guy. Yay. All right, we got Al Snow. Careful, careful. Now, now the way this works is when you're down to the final four, and I don't know if we're there yet, but when the fourth and third person remaining get eliminated, they stay outside the ring. Blue Meanie is here. All right. I guess I can fuck with the Blue Meanie. Ow. Okay, who am I fucking with here? But yeah, the final competitors will remain outside the ring, and the problem is ring out doesn't mean... See, the lost condition is ring out, and it doesn't mean over the top rope. It means if you leave by any means. So if someone outside the ring aggroes you and pulls you out of the ring, you lose. So when you get to the ass end of the Royal Rumble, you gotta pay attention to the ropes. Because someone on the outside can ruin your day. Ask me how I know that! By God, that's, Michael Hayes? Okay. Sure. Are you here to conduct an interview with Stone Cold Steve Austin by any chance? Figured I'd ask. How about I interview those nuts of yours, huh? How about you interview the goddamn floor? Okay, now who is it? Good old JR. Are you, all right. Okay. JR, baby, this is not your fight. This is not your fight. Oh my God, it's the guy who talks like this and whose face looks like Christoph Waltz for some reason. Yeah, that's just Christoph Waltz. Hey, go tell on his face again. That's just Christoph Waltz. Mr. Ernst Stavro Blofeld himself. It's the guy from Blade 3. Or as you put it, the guy from The Chaperone. Oh, that was very Pink Penguin who said that. By God, it's the guy from The Chaperone. It's the guy from the Senate confirmation hearing of Linda McMahon. Well, we're down to final four. So Triple H is now patrolling outside the ring. Don't stand too close to him or he will pull you out. So I could just kind of sit here and relax for a second. He stole Tez's career. Now, on the other hand, we did get Trish Stratus out of the deal, so that's not too bad. I could think of worse compromises. All right, Blue Meanie, what are you going to do? I said, Blue Meanie, what are you going to do? Uh-oh. All right, well, I got my finisher ready. Who wants to get kicked in the dick? Hey, you! I think it's time for a snowplow. I was gonna say, what's your finisher, but I didn't get to you in time. All right, Meanie's out of here. Now again, watch the outside of the ring. They're on patrol to be shits. And given the opportunity, they will pull someone out of the ring. So you want to be careful standing near them. very careful. The ropes are basically fire at this point. And that ought to do it. Here is your winner, Cactus Jack! Yeah, it gets weird when you reach the age where you're like, I'm as old as such and such was when such and such thing happened, or oh my god, I'm older than such and such person. I know what you mean. It'd be like that sometimes, like, wow, every successful NFL quarterback is now younger than me. Except for Aaron Rodgers, but he's not even successful anymore. Now, look, I'm not saying that the Steelers are trying to run Aaron Rodgers out of town, but if I was trying to run Aaron Rodgers out of town, I would bring in Mike McCarthy as my coach. I think that's how you would accomplish that. He's like, God damn it, I spent years trying to run you out of Green Bay, and I'm stuck with your shit again? Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a sold-out Raw is War! Live from Bridgeport, Connecticut. Hey, Nook, good evening, welcome on. Yeah, I don't know if Joe Flaccid is still out there. A three-way between, wow, Chris Jericho's getting murdered like he's back in WCW. I'm going to say Meat wins this. Meat won by submission at 43 minutes, okay. Mosh and the Godfather versus Steve Austin and the guy from Get Smart. I'm going to say Steve Austin, the guy from Get Smart. Double count out. All right. Jeff Hardy versus Viscera. Jeff Hardy. Double count out again. All right. Super China versus the guy who founded TNA. All right. This match is set for one fall. Introducing first from the Creator Wrestler section, weighing in at 234 pounds, Super China! Yeah, the match signs for the simulated things are very strange. And introducing the opponent from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 324 pounds, it's the guy who founded TNA with his father's money. To be honest, I could give a shit about Jeff Jarrett. The important thing is that Deborah's here, and she's got puppies! Oh my God! Puppies! Hey, speaking of puppies, why don't you go outside and hang out with them? Order up, and bye. I've been known to counter a punch in this game every so often. It's been known to happen, and hey, Deborah, just so you don't feel so lonesome here, eh? Get out of my damn ring. Damn, Jarrett's getting squashed faster than when he dropped the Intercontinental belt to China. It's like, go back to WCW, you bum, and get back in the ring. All right, I think it's time for some finishers here. Yeah, that was the thing. He was one of these, look, I'm not dropping the belt to China. I'm not dropping the belt to China. I'm not dropping the belt to China unless you give me a shitload of money. They gave him a shitload of money. He dropped the belt in probably the most embarrassing manner possible, and he hasn't been welcomed back at WWF since. And honestly, is that so bad? It's like finding out the Wii U is never going to get a version of Aliens Colonial Marines. This is addition by subtraction. Or as Elvis Costello put it when we watched the Colbert Christmas special, Father Christmas, you've given me that which I wanted for Christmas the most, not to be digested by a bear. All right, so he's already eaten 3 lariats. I could have gone for the pin, but I got something better in mind. Hey, Maxine as well. Good evening. I say we make him tap. Now remember, if Super China puts you in the rear naked choke and you tap, you are legally required to make her breakfast. Legally required to make her breakfast. That's the law. You have to do it. Now, this isn't the rear naked choke, so if you tap to this, you're off the hook. You do have to make her a lovely steak dinner, though. Oh, not in the lady, dick! What are you doing, you idiot? Get down from there before you hurt yourself. There you go. Once for each time he refused to drop the Intercontinental belt to you. Yes, Jeff Jarrett, pro, made a wrestling promotion that stood rival to Vince McMahon's WWF. Khan was an asshole to China on the way out. Yeah, do that thing. Let's do some standing lariats to continue softening up his neck. Love that, love that. How about a clothesline? Don't counter. Thank you. Okay, this one ain't gonna do it because he's too close to the ropes. Too close to the ropes. Oop. Aha. That's what I thought. You counter my punches at your own risk. Because if you fuck it up, your twins are gonna feel it. Like this. Lariat. I want 2 lariats. 1 lariat. 2 lariats. And then I'm gonna need you on your feet, Double J, because it's time for you to make China some breakfast. You jackass. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Get on your ass and get ready to make her breakfast. All right, that's it. We'll do the less fancy rear naked choke. Tap, tap, tap. God damn it. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you think you're someone who can slowly work a goddamn submission maneuver now all of a fucking sudden. What did I just finish saying, you shithead? Do not block my moves or else your twins will pay for it. Lay your ass down. No, down, stupid. That ain't gonna work. Tell you what, how about I just do this? That's better. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. I dare you. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Well, you know, you talk some shit every once in a while. It doesn't work out. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Make China some breakfast. Here is your winner and the recipient of breakfast, Super China! Go down south to Atlanta, why don't yous? All right, Undertaker versus the guy from Money playing a cage match. You know what? It has been a hot minute since y'all have been able to make a channel points bet. All right, folks, here's how it's going to work. This is your second channel points bet of the night here. Going to be a little bit easier one to parse. Who wins? All right, you got two options here. You've got Undertaker and the guy from Money Plane. Place your bets.
Except the Lord of Darkness has his baby. Allow the purity of the evil to guide you.
No. By God, that's the guy from Money Plane! Being accompanied by someone who is not in Money Plane. And they're in the cage.
It is a perverse, vile, diabolical structure.
All right, we'll see how this one plays out here. Taker's going into the goddamn fence here. Oh, he's trying to go for the dick punch, but it ain't quite working out here. That's okay. He can just mash his face into the goddamn cage. That shit works out too. Christian's gonna start cracking wise about Taker's dead dad. And then Taker's gonna sit here and say, "You were in Money Plane." Never mind Money Plane. You were in Interrogation. There aren't even memes about that movie. That movie's just fucking horrible. Maybe stop appearing in movies. I would sooner watch The Marine again before I would watch Interrogation. Jesus! Jesus! Jesus Christ!
What did we just see? What did we just see?
That was like I was doing the goddamn countering here. I'm not gonna lie, guy from Money Plane ain't doing that bad here. Do you think they're obligated to be in the movies? I don't know. All I know is Edge is climbing way the fuck too early here. Bro, this ain't gonna work. He was in Highlander 3. Oh, good lord. What about the Miz Marine movies? You know, I've never actually seen them. I wouldn't know. I also never particularly cared for the Miz either. I know Rhea was like, oh my god, he was on the real world and he dreamed of being a wrestler. And I'm like, then I'm supposed to care about this? Why exactly? The real world also gave us our current transportation secretary. What's your fucking point? All right, well, we got, and Undertaker is down. So the thing about cage matches in this is you really don't want to start climbing unless your attitude meter is a little bit okay and your opponent is down for the count. You don't necessarily have to hit a finisher, but you do need to make sure your opponent's not going to get up in a hurry. The Miz is perfectly fine, and that's your review of The Miz. Fair enough. Your first impression of the Marine, so this is just Commando. They're just making Commando. My impression of the Marine is it's a slasher movie. It's a PG-rated slasher movie where the T-1000 must flee John Cena, a man he cannot see. I don't know, like my brain doesn't. I mean, I can see where Commando comes from. I just go, Taker. There's no pinning in this match. This isn't WCW. Except when he and Bryan Danielson did a work shoot argument, Bryan really punched him so. Well, there you go. was before John Cena figured out how to be entertaining in movies. I don't know, I contend he's not entertaining, but that's just my opinion. All right, again, they've got the medium AI on here, so very frequently you will see melee moves get countered. Which is why you may end up in these occasional back and forths where like 5 or 6 punches are being thrown before any of them land. Like that. Like that, for instance. There you go. Admittedly, I haven't seen Bumblebee. See, that's the point where like Transformers movies started getting good. I stopped watching at the wrong moment. All right, then. So far, this is still anyone's matchup here. Oh, my God. He's got him in the front naked choke. Taker, I think you're now required to make the guy for Money Plane breakfast. Listen, if you're going to bottom for him that awesomely, you better make sure you make him breakfast. I didn't take The Undertaker for a bottom, but here we are. Well, I guess that makes 2 of us. All I remember is the last Transformers movie I watched was the first one that had Stanley Tucci in it. I think there's 2 of them, 2 or 3 of them since then I haven't seen yet. I think we're starting to reach the point where either of these men could make an honest attempt to climb the cage now if they felt so inclined. They just got to get their opponent down first. As you can see, they're both favoring their necks. Now, if this is a submission match, that'd be an important detail. Taker is climbing, but he doesn't have enough. Oh! Edge is going after them. That's not going to work because you fucked up. I don't think it's so much that Undertaker won. I think it's that the guy from Money Plane had an aneurysm. I think his AI screwed up. What he should have done there is he should have started shaking the cage. There's no way to... Like, I think you can climb alongside and knock them over, but you can't... I don't think you can reach them from below them. I mean, either way, it goes down as a dub for Taker, so there you go.
I just had an out-of-body experience.
All right, well, NBs, ladies and gentlemen, when in the matter of The Undertaker versus the guy from Money Plane, it is indeed The Undertaker. All right, the penultimate match of the evening is the Blue Meanie and Thrasher versus D'Lo and Mark Henry. I'm going to say D'Lo and Mark Henry. Went after 21 minutes. A 3-way match between Test, X-Pac, and the guy from the UFC is the headliner. I say X-Pac. And I'm right. Does anyone else hear the phrase poop on a shelf when they listen to X-Pac or DX's team? Give me a second here. Walk with me here. No, not that version. Give me this one.
Are you ready?
Hey, thinking.
Actually, wait. I don't have to give you that version. I don't have to do that version at all. I don't have to because I can just do this version. I don't know what it is. It's in the X-Pac version, too. You'll just have to take my word for it. You heard book on a shelf? No, I'm pretty sure that's poop on a shelf. One more time. No, I heard poop. As far as I'm concerned, that's the answer. It's poop on a shelf, and that's just the way she goes. Put away like a poop on a shelf. Yeah, it's poop on a shelf. That's the lyric, right? Poop on a shelf. But I can pull the X-Pac version if there's any ambiguity in the matter. Yeah, poop on a shelf. All right, Heat is live from Sheboygan, Wisconsin. All right, Chris Jericho versus the Lethal Weapon Steve Blackman. Steve Blackman. It is poop on a shelf now, exactly. Steve Austin, the guy from Get Smart versus Road Dogg and X-Pac. Double count out. I love that I have to pick the unknown third option now. Oh yeah, very big at Sheboygan. Sold 328 copies there, eh? I love Wisconsin. They got some funny names there. Mankind versus Jeff Hardy. I'm going to say Mankind. I also love that it took Jericho 51 minutes to beat Steve Blackman by countout. Jeff Hardy wins by countout after 21 minutes. Christian versus D'Lo Brown. Double countout. Christian wins by pin inside of 6 minutes. Wow. Bradshaw versus the guy from See No Evil. The guy from See No Evil. All right. Super China and DDP versus Draws and Prince Albert. Why am I still languishing in the low card? Or is it that the low card is now the high card? All right, we've seen his intros a bunch of times. Oh yeah, DDP's got no music, so okay, you can have this one. You can have this one.
DJ Cumberbatch.
Yeah, anyone who'll beat the shit out of JBL is worthy of respect. All right, we'll let the Draws and Prince Albert intros play. Yeah. Oh, they're coming out together, right? Sometimes they would do that. Oh yeah, because I think they ran together. I mean, you're shocked to hear that. They're both covered in tattoos and piercings. Love that for them. Draws is an unfortunate victim to the kind of mishaps that can happen in professional wrestling. Because, again, even though professional wrestling is staged, like any physical endeavor, the individuals engaging in it can still be prone to injury. Draws is a particularly tragic example. I want to say I think it was a house show. I don't even think it was televised. He was facing D'Lo Brown, and D'Lo did not nail his finisher quite the way it was meant to, and I can't remember how he landed, but basically Draws did not land appropriately as a result of D'Lo's botch. And as a result, he was rendered a quadriplegic. It was a TV taping, was never aired. Okay. So it was like a house show or something. And it does speak to the actual real risks that happen, and not just in wrestling, but like any physical endeavor involving a lot of choreographed moving around and lifting and so on and so forth. Fucking way she goes. Loving the atomic purple. Yes, I figured it would go with the Undertaker outfit a little. He slipped on a water bottle. I don't know. Like, I don't know a lot of the details. I just know it's unfortunately a very tragic example of what can happen. Which, of course, you hate to see. All right, how about a lariat on the way out there, buddy? They did provide for him, or at least there's that. I mean, Jesus, like, I don't care how much of all of my wrestlers are independent contractors guy. You're like morally required to look after the guy for the rest of his fucking life. Do I think Prince Albert and Prince Albert? Funnily enough, no. I don't think he would call himself that if he actually had one. It would be too obvious. Anyway, Godfather versus The Undertaker in a cage. I'm not going to watch that, but I'm going to say Taker. Okay. In 40 minutes in the cage? What, were the hoes out at ringside providing free strip teases and The Undertaker got to watch? Like, how did that happen? Good evening, unbased ladies and gentlemen, to Raw is More from the sold-out Dick's Metrodome in Tulsa, Oklahoma. I'm just making shit up at this point. Al Snow and Butt Plug Holly versus Mosh and Godfather. Now there's a pairing. Mosh and Godfather. They lost 45 minutes after a countout. Three-way between Temu, Bret Hart, Thrasher, and Mr. Ass. I say Mr. Ass. He wins by submission at 40 minutes and 48 seconds. Boss Man versus Blue Meanie. Blue Meanie. Oh shit. 57 minutes? Oh shit. Super China versus Triple H.
This is going to be a slobber knocker.
This match is set for one fall. Introducing first from the Creator Wrestler section, weighing in at 234 pounds, Super China. And introducing the opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 324 pounds, the guy from The Chaperone.
There's children crying.
I love how his theme song's like fucked up in this game. It's like none of the lyrics, it doesn't sound right. I'm seeing double, there's 4 Chinas.
Oh my God.
I think this is gonna be a submission. I ain't content to merely lariat you. This one's gonna be a submission victory. Also, don't suppose other China might be on my side by any chance. You asshole. Hey, Tofu, how you doing? Get out of the ring, you bastard. Come on, count him out, Hedner. Do it. Okay, taunts from outside the ring don't work. Okay, but now I've got my special, you dumbass. Pedigree! All right, now it's time for a bunch of lariats. Yeah, music in this game always slapped. I mean, all these games of music's really good. One more lariat, please. Thank you. Now, I think that's worth a couple taunts. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, okay, I forgot he's got those quick jabs. I gotta factor for that. Again, look, if you're gonna be a shithead, I will go with the snapmares. I will spam the snapmares if that's what I have to do. If you make me do this, I will do that. Hey, well, let's work on the neck a little more here. You wouldn't tap out to this, would you? Oh yeah, I forgot. He looks like someone. Who did I say he looked like? I said he looked like someone when you got up close. Don't tap yet. I haven't done the rear naked choke yet. Anyway. Oh yeah, he looked like Christoph Waltz. Thank you. In the twins! In the twins! Now remember, if you tap in a choke, you have to make her breakfast. Yeah, it looks like Christoph Waltz. He just doesn't have the swastika gouged into his forehead. If Inglorious Bastards did nothing else, it did launch Christoph Waltz into stardom. So at least there's that. Shauna could have choked you anytime, as any of us. I think any of us would be okay with that. Oh, so he's getting a big dick here. I'm gonna have to be careful. Yes, that's the bingo. That's the expression, right? That's the bingo. That's a bingo. That's it right there. Nice try, Christoph Waltz, if that is your real name. Get up. Time for the lariat. But just the standard lariat. All right, one more. Ooh, how dare you? It's me, Blofeld. You only live twice, Mr. Bond. They told me you were assassinated in Hong Kong. All right, lariat. And then for good measure, it's time, Mr. Levesque. Make China some breakfast. Come on. Let's hear that snap. Yes! Here is your winner, and now legally the recipient of breakfast, Super China.
I just had an out-of-body experience.
Love that for her. That's a bingo indeed. Yeah, his face just looks like Christoph Waltz. Okay, well, let's get to the end of this here. The guy from See No Evil and The Undertaker and Road Dogg. I'm going to say Road Dogg, weirdly enough. Oh, shit. Won by pin at 45 minutes. Acolytes versus Team Shithead in the main event. Why is Team Shithead in the main event? Well, the Acolytes won. So, yeah, if we go... Let's look at... let's go to the edit for a second here. Yeah, that's just Christoph Waltz. Let me just change his hair for a second. We just give him, like, shorter hair, or, like, different hair. Cuckoo. Yeah, that's just Christoph Waltz. That's not Triple H. Well, in that case...
Don't do this. Please, don't do this. Get up. Let's get up. Don't do it. Man, don't do it. Don't do it. Think of your family. Think of your fans. Think of everybody. You got me kicked out now. That killed him. Oh, my God. As God is my witness, he is broken in half.
I mean, they're both playing characters with Nazi iconography, so honestly, it's kind of fitting. Oh, did I misspell it? All right, just a moment here. Christy. Oh. Isn't his name Christoph Waltz? Oh, Christoph? There's no L. Oh, how do I fucking pronounce that? All right. Inglorious Bastards. All right, who's in that? Oh, Christoph. Oh, I've always thought there was an L in there. Okay, it's Christoph Waltz. Christoph Waltz. All right. Sorry, I'll take the L out of your name. Christoph Waltz. There you go. It is Waltz spelled like you're dancing, right? Not walls like you're a weenie who should be put behind a wall. All right, just make it short. All right, there, you're Christoph Waltz. Congratulations on your recent acquisition of a new name. I love it. You can just make those edits on the fly. Love it. All right. We're in the 4th week of August. When the fuck is Survivor Series? Also, when am I going to be in contention for any more f***ing belts? Whose leg do I got to hump to get a fucking title shot around here? Draws versus Blackman. Blackman loses by submission after 56 minutes. Viscera and Wish.com, Bret Hart versus Gangrel and Val Venus. Gangrel and Val Venus. 39 minutes by countout. Al Snow versus Blue Meanie. Not the friendly fire. Al Snow. Blue Meanie wins by submission after a fucking hour. All right, me versus Butt Plug Holly. All right, I don't want to see Butt Plug Holly's intro. Who cares? He's just a shit anyway. Get out of the ring. There you go. All right, just gonna let you wander around the ring here. Oh, is that how this is gonna be? Order up. Why don't you go get yourself another weapon there, Butt Plug Holly? I'm old enough to remember Spark Plug Holly. I know where you were putting the spark. Listen, you want to keep going for that? I'll just spam taunts. Okay. Okay. Fine, I'll do it again. Listen, Mr. Butt Plug Holly, if that is your real name, if you're not learning, time to keep taking your medicine. How many taunts can I get before he gets his marbles back? How many more? All right, nearly there. Ooh, nice. Tell you what, see if he wants to make you some breakfast. I love that this was seemingly no DQ, but also there would be rope breaks. Like, how can it be no DQ, but also rope breaks? How does that make any fucking sense? Like, literally, he was going to hit me with a fucking weapon, and presumably that would not have ended the match, because otherwise, why would he have gone for it? All right, from the top rope, can she make it? Yeah! All right, how about you just hang out there? All right, so you are coming back in. All right, well, make me breakfast. Ah, damn it, I canceled out by accident. That's okay, we can try it again. From right, let's say here. Make her breakfast! Yes!
We need doctors out here. If somebody can get off their butt in the back and get some people out here.
Nah, we don't need any doctors. Just as well, he doesn't have health care. He's an independent contractor like everyone else there. Tag team titles between the Acolytes and Steve Austin, the guy from the Expendables and the guy from Get Smart. I can barely read that text. I'm going to say the Acolytes actually win. Double count out after 5 minutes. Okay. Godfather versus Mark Henry. Mark Henry. Love that. The main event is... So here's the problem with the booking after you get into the second year of the career mode. In what world is a championship tag match between the Acolytes and Steve Austin and The Rock sitting further down the card relative to the Hardy Boys versus Big Boss Man and Jeff Jarrett, which goes 50 minutes and is won by them? Oh my God, we finally made it to SummerSlam. Good evening and peace, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to SummerSlam, live from Waukegan, Illinois. Oh shit, I'm up for the European title. All right. Eric Bischoff and Gerald Briscoe, eh?
Eric Bischoff is a no-good, lousy son of a bitch.
Hey!
I'm gonna say Al Snow and Buttplug Holly. Double count out after 10 minutes. Jerry the King Lawler versus Thrasher. Thrasher. Jerry wins by submission after 31 minutes. European title match between Super China and Val Penis. All right. This match is set for one fall. It is for the World Wrestling Federation European Championship. Introducing first, from the Creator Wrestler section, weighing in at 234 pounds, Super China!
This is going to be a slobber knocker!
And introducing the champion, from your mother's basement, weighing in at 324 pounds, the reigning World Wrestling Federation European Champion, Val Penis!
There's children crying. Oh my God in heaven! There's people in there! There's people in there! Oh, son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Don't you hit her! Don't you hit her! No, don't do this! Enough is enough!
I don't think they like you, Val Penis. Anastasia, good evening. All right, Val Venus wants a fight, he can have one. How about how about your two best friends? Ooh, getting knocked down already, eh? Oh, so that's the way it's gonna be. Hey! Shit. Oh, yeah, I bet you think you're real fucking funny. Okay, you want to fight this like a piece of shit? I'll treat you like a piece of shit. I'll hit you with all the goddamn quick snapmares. If that's what's gonna work for you. Shit, oh, for fuck's sake. Listen, if he's gonna fight this thing like an asshole, I'm gonna treat him like he's a fucking asshole. Again, if he's gonna have the fucking AI that blocks like every goddamn melee move, I will just go in with the quick grapples and the snapmare directly into the choke. If he wants to lose this thing like an asshole, he's more than welcome to do so. Why is his attitude meter so goddamn high? He ain't even doing that much. He's just trying not to get hit in the dick. God damn it, I keep guessing wrong on melees versus grapples. Shit. Little asshole's actually giving me a fight. God damn it. I gotta work on my timing. We gotta get... Oh, okay. This is getting dangerous. Okay, she's out on her feet, but she'll get back up. You little wimp. Shit, again, I keep guessing wrong on grapple versus melee. I gotta get back to fighting this thing like an asshole. Come on, Super China. Shit, he's getting all his piss and vinegar back. Taking some arm damage here. Let's spam some taunts, see if we can catch him. Sometimes he goes for a running attack. Do it. Do the running attack. That's not it. You want to do this? You really want to do this? Come and get me. Bro. Come and get me. Yeah, swing and a miss there, shithead. Oh my, how the turntables have turntabled. would you look at that? Order up! Oh, no, I don't think so. You didn't say the magic word. Come at me, bro. Come on, run in. Okay, well, my attitude's been much better than yours now. How about I punch you in the face a few times for good measure while we're at it? So as you can see, after spamming taunts and him just standing there like an idiot, we're almost ready to do our finisher. Just got to get back on our goddamn feet here. Okay, I do need to worry about these submission attempts, because these are starting to actually do some damage here. Okay, quick snapmare, perfect. That's what we want to see. Come on, let me hear that pop. I just want to hear that pop. Hey, what the hell was that? I'll order up if that's what I got to do. Again, let's just hear that snap. Let's hear that snap. Okay, I don't think... Problem is, he hasn't been hit with any finishers yet. Oh, he is starting to favor it, though. All right. Okay. Ooh, we might... Oh, shit. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Not good, not good. How dare Val Venus be the first real fight I've had all night? Order up! All right. You want to make me breakfast, Val, or not? Come on, you know you wanna. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. What the? Back on! What's the blue meanie doing here? Oh no, the blue meanie's not here for him, he's here for me! What the fuck? I got
You son of a bitch, don't you hear her? Don't you hear her?
He says, give me back my theme music! And I say, get out of the goddamn ring. I don't know about this one. Oop. Ow! Meanie, what the fuck? Fuck you. All right, that's it. I want my finisher and I want it now. That's right, you better run away. Penis, what are you doing? Oh, well, aren't we getting feisty? Okay, first of all, hey, meanie! That's what I thought. You shithead. All right, let's hear that snap! Let's hear that snap!
We need doctors out here. If somebody can get off their butt in the back and get some people out here.
Here is your winner, who I believe actually just snapped Val Venus's neck, and new World Wrestling Federation European Champion, Super China! Love that for us. All right, what else is on the card for SummerSlam? All right, so now we're also still the hardcore champion, in case anyone forgot about that. By the way, this broadcast will go for about another hour, but a scheduled broadcast will be Saturday night, the Retro Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We're going to keep it on wrestling theme. We're going to make a lateral move. We're going to hang out with the gorgeous dames of Rumble Roses from PS2. We'll do some gorgeous ladies to wrestling shit. Coming by Saturday night. Also, in what world would Mosh versus Jeff Hardy be a match that's actually booked for SummerSlam? Jeff Hardy. Brother Nero lost by submission. Michael Hayes versus The Big Show? Big Show. Wait. Dude Love and Cactus Jack versus Big Boss Man, the guy who founded TNA? I kind of want to see this. All right. Channel Points betting opportunity. In case that's the thing you want to do. All right. You have the opportunity to wager whether you think the faces of Mick Foley or the other ones will win. This tag team match is set for one fall. Introducing first, from Truth and Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 324 pounds, Dude Love. Partner from Did Not Internalize the Location, weighing in at 324 pounds, Cactus Jack. Bang, bang, motherfuckers. After the magic of video games, can we have two of Mick Foley's aliases in the ring at once? And introducing the opponents from Cobb County, Georgia, weighing in at 324 pounds, the Big Boss Man.
There's children crying.
Yeah, we get the idea. And introducing his partner from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 324 pounds, Mr. Don't Piss Me Off, the guy founded TNA, that I now realize says just the guy founded TNA, not the guy who founded TNA.
What did we just see? What did we just see?
Well, all right, so we've got two of Mick Foley's aliases going up against the Boss Man and Jeff Jarrett. So when Mankind signed with the World Wrestling Federation, my understanding is that he simply did not want to. I don't know if he was I can't recall. I think Vince McMahon pitched him on the idea of playing Mankind. However, he didn't want it to just be Cactus Jack in a mask, so they went for more like very much the Insane Asylum angle, and I rather liked the character back then, and I mean, I still do. But obviously, once he was with the Federation long enough, and it started to get over with the fans, all the other aliases had to start coming out. Not the least of which was Dude Love, but the way Triple H had to fight Cactus Jack in a street fight at the Royal Rumble. And it was like, oh shit, Cactus Jack's gonna fuck you up because Cactus Jack fucks up everybody. And I gotta say, so far, Dude Love is fucking up the Boss Man big time. Do you have a finisher, whoever that's not Socko? No, you don't. Okay, well, slight concern with that problem. You have applied a submission move from there. Yeah, that's not a finisher. Yeah, maybe don't go for Socko standing right next to the ropes. Yeah, maybe do the double underhook DDT. That might be a better idea. He's going for a pin. A little premature. not because Double J broke it up, but like, you've barely hit him with anything. Why would he tap out? Okay, well, right now, Double J and Cactus Jack are not the legal entrants. Right now, it's still Dude Love and Boss Man, near as I can tell. But what can I say? The rule book's gone out the window right now. All right, Cactus Jack and Double J are retreating here. So far, oh, okay. Boss Man manages to catch Dude Love coming in for the tackle there, the shoulder tackle. Oh, we got Cactus Jack holding him up for Dude Love to punch. We love to see it. And we're going with the back rake. And Cactus, what are you doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, Jeff, has anyone told you you're in the wrong corner? That's okay. Cactus Jack is there to explain that to you. All right, we got Boss Man in the corner there. Now he's on his ass. I see Dude Love wants to be cooked breakfast. Love that for him. All right, well, he's got his finisher ready if he can be bothered to do a taunt here real quick. It's gonna run out in a second. All right, so there's an example. If your thing is flashing but you do not execute a taunt in a timely manner, you will lose your special. It's a use it or lose it situation here. Now, Boss Man is definitely starting to hurt here. You can see he's favoring the neck. I mean, the smart money would have him try to tag out, but Cactus Jack is, or I should say, Dude Love is certainly showing shades of Cactus Jack the way he refuses to let Boss Man go. We should invent more faces of Foley. Just take Mick Foley and then just apply different character archetypes to him, like maybe a priest and maybe a boy toy. Wait, no, that's Dude Love, and maybe a shithead. So like Triple H. Yeah, your neck would hurt too if Undertaker hung you at WrestleMania, and then Big Show squashed you at Armageddon. Yeah, he's a big Boss Man's been involved in some pretty famous squash matches in the Attitude Era. Well, dude's got his finisher almost ready to go again. All right, he's got the special launch. Does he want to do anything with it? Do you want to maybe not go for Mr. Sacco right in front of the rings, right in front of the ropes again? You want to maybe not do that. Well, your special just ran out, so what are you going to do? Yeah, that's it. Kick him right in the dick. Perfect. Oh, and he's tagging in Cactus Jack. Cactus Jack, I would dare say, is slightly fresher than Dude Love. He and Jeff Jarrett have been scrapping quite a bit during this matchup here, so he's hardly factory fresh. But then when Mick Foley is concerned, is anything on him truly ever factory fresh? The answer is no, obviously not. Now, the important thing is to not let the Boss Man tag out here. And he's out of the damn ring. This is all faces of Foley all the time here. Dude Love has gone for a trash can here. Oh my goodness, is he gonna do it? Nah, he already dropped it. Yeah, this game uses a different physics engine than No Mercy. The weapons do not persist. Once they are dropped, they are gone. Is he gonna win by count out? It's a 10 count. Oh my goodness.
There's children crying.
The winner of this matchup, as the result of a disqualification count out, Dude Love and Cactus Jack!
Oh, son of a bitch!
I feel like we've all been cheated.
The fuck do I do with you now?
Oh, well, beat the shit out of Boss Man and then just throw him out of the ring. You win. And it seems 87% you picked that one to win anyway. Bang, bang! I like how technically Cactus Jack's music should be playing, but you're getting Dude Love. I ain't exactly upset about that. Hell, you know what? Just give it to us in Technicolor here. No, not that one. Not that one. Not this one. That's much better. Have mercy indeed. Not gonna lie, as a kid, that wouldn't confuse me. It's like, is he just trying to go for Austin Powers? What's going on here? Test versus Godfather at SummerSlam. Godfather wins at 27 minutes by countout. Tag Team Championship match. Christoph Waltz and Mr. Ass versus Steve Austin and the guy from Get Smart. I'm going to say that Steve Austin, the guy from Get Smart, retain. Oh my God! Hey! Wait a minute! Super China was booked to fight Val Venus in a European title match, and now Super China is also booked for the World Heavyweight Championship in a cage against the guy from See No Evil.
This cage match is for the World Wrestling Federation Heavyweight Championship. Introducing first, from the Creator Wrestler section, weighing in at 234 pounds, it's Super China. And the champion, from that burned out house, weighing in at 324 pounds, the World Wrestling Federation Heavyweight Champion, the guy from See No Evil.
This is going to be a slobber knocker.
All right, this is for the World Heavyweight title. We wanted our title shot, we got it. Just gotta get out of the cage with him in it.
It is a perverse, vile, diabolical structure.
Don't you hear her? Don't you hear her?
All right, this one's gonna be tricky. Kane in the cage is never an easy dub. He is gonna make us fight for it. There will be an initial feeling out period while I figure out how fast his punches are. Ooh, that's bullshit. Ooh. Again, we gotta go for some bullshit snapmares. Gotta go for bullshit snapmares. Oh, no, you don't. Gotta get him on the ground long enough that I can start doing some chokeholds here. There we go. That's what we want to see. Now, there's no rope break here. Now, we can't win by submission, but we can do damage. And that's going to be the important thing. Got to do some easy damage. Especially because that snapmare, because it's a cheap shot, technically does improve his attitude meter, so we have to strangle to try and counteract that. Because you notice when it lands, his attitude meter goes up slightly. Then we have to go for the chokehold to bring it back down. Let's see if we can do some taunts real quick. Sometimes we can catch him running and go for a block. Shit, that should have worked. Careful, 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 careful. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no, you don't, guy from See No Evil. You're learning mechanics of a game you loved 25 years ago. Hey, goofball, come on in. Again, get some free taunts to bring down his attitude meter. Sometimes, ooh. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Damn it. snapmare. Go for the strike. Ooh, never mind. If he comes running in, sometimes he does. Ooh, never mind. Kane was your favorite. I mean, you could do worse. He was fake Diesel once upon a time. See if he comes running in. He does not. Shit. See if I could catch his shoulder tackle, I can put him into an instant armbar. Okay, sure, fuck it. Free taunts here. There you go, that's what we want to see. That's what I'm speaking with regard to. Do it again, I fucking dare you. Try it again. Try that again. Fine, don't try it again. See if I give a shit. All right, snapmare again. Good. Remember, again, this is for the World Wrestling Federation Heavyweight Championship. That belt that's standing right behind me. Okay, order up. Ah, damn. I was like, come on, surely we can get it. Oh, no, you don't. Ooh. Start climbing. And then start tapping the B button. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. And she is out of there!
I just had an out-of-body experience!
Here is your winner and new World Wrestling Federation Heavyweight Champion, Super China!
What did we just see? What did we just see?
Go home and be a see no evil man, Kane. Climbed out of the cage in 4 minutes. Nice. So, just so we're clear, I am now a triple champion. I hold the world title, the Euro title, and the hardcore title. And I just need the Intercontinental, and I just got to get DDP to partner up with me for the tag title. Good evening, NBA's ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a sold-out Raw as War, live from some place in Arkansas. Name of place from Arkansas, Arkansas. Little Rock, maybe. Yeah, Little Rock. A-Bot. Steve Blackman versus Draws. Steve Blackman. All right. By 49 minutes after countout, all right, Viscera is now partnering up with Bret Hart against Steve Austin, the guy from Get Smart. And you're like, who's the guy from Get Smart? I can pull the clip out again. You're like, who's the guy from Get Smart? It's this guy.
Larrabee.
Yeah.
Were you the last one to use the copier?
Yeah.
You left it jammed.
So, why don't you unjam it? Just open the door, read the instructions.
Is this your stapler?
Yeah. Let me show you how to use it.
No.
Oh!
Now why don't you unjam that?
23.
Yes.
Can I have a moment, please?
Sure. Right there. Yes, Chief.
Let me tell you about a pattern that's beginning to emerge. As a former field agent, I'm very much aware of how difficult it is to make the transition to office life.
You know, Chief, he didn't unjam the copier. Now, we have rules here, you know that. And if you don't follow the rules, then what are we?
I'll tell you what we're not. We're not people who jam staples into other people's heads. That's CIA crap.
Alan Arkin, your treasure. Oh, yeah, it's also the guy from Rampage and Skyscraper. Could have gone with those two, I suppose. Anyway, I'm going to say Steve Austin, the guy from Get Smart. Double count out after 58 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ.
There's children crying.
Mr. Ass versus Thrasher. Mr. Ass. Oh, wow. Thrasher wins inside of 10 minutes. Al Snow versus Mankind. Mankind. Double count out. Christoph Waltz versus D'Lo Brown. It's Triple H, but I've decided his face looks like Christoph Waltz, so now he's the guy from Inglourious Bastards. D'Lo. Shit. And oh, sorry. I just assumed I was in that fight. Ignore me. Ignore that outburst. Christian versus Mark Henry for the Intercontinental Belt. Mark Henry retains. Double count out after 10 minutes. Test versus Road Dogg. Road Dogg. Double count out. A tag match. Oh, Super China and Diamond Dallas Page versus Big Boss Man, the guy who founded TNA. Again. All right. So the problem with this is I forgot to actually program a theme song for Diamond Dallas Page. So, tell you what, I'll just try giving him one. Is that okay with you all, chat? Yeah, we'll just, all right. So China comes in. I gave her Blue Meanie's theme song.
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet.
DJ Cumberbund.
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet. I like your feet around your pants. I like your feet around.
Yeah, we don't care about these other intros. It's just Boss Man and Double J. Christ, who cares? Now, do they... Oh, I want... Ooh. He's already out on his damn feet? That's surprising. Ooh, I wonder if we got the easy AI. Wouldn't that be fucking refreshing? Wouldn't that be swell? After having to kill Kane in a cage match for the world title. Would be nice to have a nice, easy match for once. A nice, high-quality squash match. Jesus Christ, are you okay, boss man? Like, I might be actually about to kill you. And I ain't gonna feel the least bit bad about it. Back on your feet. Over to my corner. Go sit over there. Time for some mud hole stomping. All right. Well, I mean, listen, if this is going to be the fastest match Boss Man's had this side of Armageddon, I'm more than happy to give it to him. All right. See, the thing is, unlike No Mercy, you usually get time for like 4 lariats. All right, can you get the intercept? He got the intercept. All right, and for some reason, that main evented Raw. Also, remember, I'm the world champion. Just so we all remember that. Good evening, MPs, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Sunday Night Heat. Live from Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. Where is Moose Jaw in Saskatchewan? I can't remember. Where is Moose Jaw? Was that or Medicine Hat? Moose Jaw, Canada. It is in Saskatchewan. All right. Where's Medicine Hat? Oh, they're both in okay, that's in Alberta. All right, so Saskatchewan. So Moose Jaw is in Saskatchewan. Medicine Hat is in Alberta. All right, good. Jericho, Diamond Dallas Page, and Matt Hardy, DDP. Matt Hardy wins after 51 minutes. Jeff Hardy versus Mankind. I'm going to say... Ooh, how do you want to put some tape on this cord. I'm going to say Mankind. Well, fuck me, I guess. Viscera and Bret Hart versus Christoph Waltz and Mr. Ass. Christoph Waltz and Mr. Ass. Well, fuck me, I guess. All right. Apparently, I'm defending the hardcore title against Al Snow. All right. This is a hardcore match, and it's for the World Wrestling Federation Hardcore Championship. Introducing first from the Job Squad, the guy who holds head. And Super China whoop-de-doo. We've seen this intro a million times. All right, so no disqualification, eh? Come on. Come on. Asshole. Yeah, that's right. Order up. You're the one who came out here and stick your nose where it didn't belong. Oh, just speed back your testicles. How about that? Oh, you better get back here. You can't run from me. Oh, you want some more, eh? All right. All right. I'm pretty sure you're not capable of having children anymore. If I had to guess. Congratulations on your recent acquisition of your marbles. Guess what? I'm gonna, ooh, how dare you? How dare you? Accept this testicle whooping. That ought to fucking learn you. Tell you what. Oh, I can work with that. I can work with that. Hey, you. Hey. Fine. You want to die outside the ring? I can make that happen. I love the cardboard standout sitting right there. I mean, they're animating. They're verbose. We love that. All right, Al. Hasta lasagna. Don't get any on you. Bye-bye. We might have actually killed him. He might actually be dead. All right. Farouk versus Buttplug Holly. Farouk. God damn it. A three-way between Steve Austin, the guy from Get Smart and Test? Oh, is there trouble in Tag Team Paradise? Steve Austin. The guy from Test wins. The guy from Get Smart wins by submission. Well, fuck me, I guess. Draws is Prince Albert versus... That's your main event. That's your... I don't even know. I don't care. NB's, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Raw is War! Live from Medicine Hat, Alberta! I do love that they replicate the intro. All right, let's see. Thrasher versus Steve Blackman. Steve Blackman wins after 35 minutes. Road Dogg and X-Pac versus Mosh and the Godfather. I'm going to say it's the guy with the theme song that says poop on a shelf. And I'm right. The European title match between Christoph Waltz and Super China. All right. He looks like Christoph Waltz to me. I see it. Do you see it? That's what I think anyway. Now let me get this straight. You think you can just waltz in here and come after the European Championship? Well, that I can't abide. This match is set for one fall. It is for the World Wrestling Federation European Championship. Introducing the challenger, being accompanied by China, weighing in at 234 pounds, Christoph Waltz. I imagine you're going to take off that handsome-looking SS uniform. And introducing the champion from the Creator Wrestler section, weighing in at 234 pounds, the World Wrestling Federation European Champion, China. Look, rules are rules. Every once in a while, I got to do a goddamn introduction. It's the rule here. It'll be even shorter when we get to No Mercy. I'm seeing double. There's 4 Chinas. I'm going to speed bag his testicles until it don't work. Honestly, he kind of deserves it. You want your nuts speed bag some more there, buddy boy? Do you want this world title or not? I'll kick your ass again. Okay, he's decided to finally show up. Okay. There, sit your ass down for a second. Order up. Shit. Do you want some of this? Come and get it. Ooh. You thought about it. You thought about it, but it wasn't enough. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here, you little weenie. There's nowhere to run. That's much better. Love that. Do it again. Oh, would you look at that? Hey, tell you what. Go over there and then do this. And how about, for good measure, since you're such an asshole, how about I steal your fucking move?
Oh, son of a bitch! Business is about to pick up here!
All right, he's going to be out on his feet for a hot minute here. Gives us plenty of time to get our next special ready. Plenty of time. That ain't gonna work. Oh, I'm sorry, Triple H. Do your testicles hurt really bad now? That's okay. I'll make your neck hurt real bad instead. You want to know what else is gonna make your testicles hurt? When I tell you to make me breakfast. Ah, damn it, he got out of it. How dare you? Look, I'll speed bag your damn nuts again. Order up. Get back here. You're not getting out of the ring that goddamn easy. How about I also pound you in the face for a second there? That's better. Order up. Oop, just out of range. Whoop. Do your balls hurt, Triple H? Do they hurt real bad? Do they hurt so much? Would you like them to hurt a little less? Too bad. So sad. And furthermore, boo. Boo. Make me breakfast! I said, make me breakfast! Fine, let's do it this way. Fine, you'll go down like a jobber. Fine, you happy about that? You wanna act like a jabroni? I'll put you down like one. Hey, check out this replay of your stunning defeat. You got schoolboy roll-ups. I think you legally have to leave the Federation. I think if you lose a title match on a roll-up like this, like that's just done. You're done. You're cooked. You will never be over again. Anyway, Draws versus Mr. Ass. Draws, actually. Wins after 35 minutes by submission. Blue Meanie versus Viscera. Oh, it's got to be the Blue Meanie. Double count out after 39 minutes. D'Lo versus Butt Plug Holly. D'Lo wins by pinfall after 38. Steve Austin versus the guy from Get Smart, but they're the tag team champions. Steve Austin wins from countout. Why are the two worst possible combinations of people you could put together for tag teams headlining Raw is War? Like, I am legitimately confused. It ends in a countout. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Anyway, NBA's, ladies and gentlemen, we are live for Sunday Night Heat at the sold-out Blandford Recreational Center in Sunnyvale. And we're going to have the shittiest cards you could possibly imagine. A three-way between Matt Hardy, Meade, and DDP. DDP. All right, wins by submission. Jerry the King Lawler versus Al Snow. Al Snow. Jerry wins after a fucking hour. Road Dogg and X-Pac versus the guy from the UFC and the guy from Money Plane. I'm going to say it's the guys. They win after 52 minutes by countout. Dude Love versus Christian Dude Love. Loses by submission after 45 minutes. Val Penis versus D'Lo. D'Lo wins by countout. A three-way between Shane McMahon, Cheryl Briscoe, and Bradshaw. I mean, I said this card was going to be shitty, but Jesus. Shane McMahon wins after 54 minutes by submission. Draws and Prince Albert versus Boss Man and Jeff Jarrett. Draws and Albert. Oh, Jesus Christ. It
is a perverse, vile, diabolical structure.
I asked for this.
There's people in there! There's people in there!
This cage match is for the World Wrestling Federation Heavyweight Championship. Introducing first, from Death Valley, weighing in at 324 pounds, The Undertaker.
This is going to be a slobber knocker!
And introducing the champion from the Creator Wrestler section, weighing in at 234 pounds, the World Wrestling Federation Heavyweight Champion, Super China. Same rules as Kane. The AI is bullshit. Start taunting now. Wait for him to come in running. Knock him on his ass. Come in running again, I dare you. Okay, he's not. Ooh. Yeah, they sat through 5 hours of Drek to get to this cage match. They said that we paid our 4 bits to see the high diving act, and we're gonna see the high diving act. His AI just does not know how to parse this. Oh, shit. Shit. He's getting all his piss back. Do something. Ooh. Come on. Ah, damn it. He is being an asshole. Fine, you want snapmares? I'll give you snapmares. Shit. All right. Establish distance. Start taunting. Wait for him to run in. Order up. Order up. Order up. Order up. Oh, no, you don't. Shit. Oh, of course you'd put me up against Mr. fucking Wrestlemania. See if we can put some distance here. No, not that way. Don't put distance that way. Come in running, I dare you. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fine, don't come in running. That ain't gonna work, bro. Yeah, I don't think so. Hey, Undertaker, wanna go down like a jabroni? Because guess what? You know what's gonna be the worst thing? For the people at the Blandford Recreational Center who sat through 5 hours to get to this cage match? It's not even gonna last 3 goddamn minutes!
What did we just see? What did we just see? Son of a bitch! There's children crying. Oh my God in heaven!
Here is your winner, and still World Wrestling Federation Heavyweight Champion, Super China!
Bastard! He's gonna rot in hell for what he did here tonight.
Damn, Undertaker. I wouldn't show my face around here if I was you. How do you get squashed in a cage match with an escape option? Good evening, NBC, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a sold-out Raw and More! Live from Expo Stadium in Montreal! Somehow we got the place fixed up. Have we talked about? I have no idea what that is. Wow, the tag champions at the top of the broadcast and not. Why are they never defending their tag titles? Anyway, I'm gonna say D'Lo and Mark Henry, and I'm right. They win by countout. Matt Hardy versus DDP. DDP. Double countout. Michael Hayes, Vince McMahon, and Draws. Draws. Yes, wins by submission. Gangrel versus Bossman. Bossman. Wins by countout. Dude Love versus Midian. Dude Love. Well, fuck me, I guess. X-Pac versus the guy who founded TNA. The guy who founded TNA. Fuck me. Bradshaw and Godfather and Road Dogg. Road Dogg. The shit people versus more shit people. Shit people. Undertaker wants a return match? The dead man was like, that previous match, it was over too fast. The people didn't get the match that they wanted. And I'm like, fine, I'll kick your ass again. The following contest is set for one fall. It is for the World Wrestling Federation Championship because The Undertaker is upset that he lost a cage match inside of 3 minutes. Introducing first, from Death Valley, weighing in at 324 pounds, being accompanied by Paul Bearer, The Undertaker. I didn't think I'd find myself dressed as The Undertaker and shitting on The Undertaker, but here we are. And introducing the champion from the Creator Wrestler section, weighing in at 234 pounds, the World Wrestling Federation Heavyweight Champion, Super China! Yeah, there's a lot of metagaming going on tonight here, Flounder. Hey, Paulie C as well. Nah. All right, Taker wants a return match. I feel like if you lose the world title challenge, you don't get a return match, but what the hell do I know, I guess? You want to go down like a jabroni? All right, get out of my fucking ring, bro. All right. How about I make a pass at your wife? Would you appreciate that? Oh, okay. I won't make those comments then. I'll take it easy. Yeah, that's what I thought. How about I punch you? Ooh, all right, never mind. Ow, shouldn't have done that. Shit, I gotta get the timing better on that. Oh, yeah? Shit. Well, I had it for a second there. Help! He's defending himself somehow. That's what I thought. Order up! Order up! Order up! What do you mean I missed? What the hell do you mean I missed? Order up! Shit. That should have hit. Order up! Order up! Order up! Listen, when I say order up, that means your testicles get speed bagged. Oh, you think it's bad now? Just wait till I make you cook me breakfast. Because guess what? Guess what? Before you cook me breakfast, oh yeah, you better run away, you big baby. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
What did we just see? What did we just see?
Tell you what, Taker, your finisher's so nice. Why don't I do it twice?
No, don't do this. Enough is enough.
What can I say? It's so nice I figured I'd tombstone you twice. Now remember, Taker, you wanted this fight. This was your baby. Order up! Ah, damn it. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Gosh. How about we do this? For the full allotted period. And then I better do this real quick. And then how about this? And then take it for good measure here. One more. Your head's gotta be pounding right about now here, buddy boy. Tell you what. How about I help you out with that, okay? How about you make me some breakfast? Make me breakfast! Ah, damn, he gets out of those things quick. I want you to cook me breakfast, Taker. All right, he's still got some fight left in him. Okay. We'll have to break his back and make him humble. Order up. Order up. Ooh, a wise guy, eh? All right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, shithead. Coming again, I dare you. See, try it again, Taker. Try it again. See where that gets you. I'll go 3 for 3. Come in running, I dare you. Oh man, didn't go 3 for 3. Did knock him out of the ring though, so there you go. You know what? You know what? Just as a treat. Oh, you big fucking baby. Oh wait, he might get counted out. Are you gonna lose like a jabroni? Okay, he does not. Oh, well, we got finisher ready to go. Oh, you fucked up now, buddy boy. You fucked up now. Undertaker? May I call you Undertaker? Would you prefer I call you something else? cook me breakfast. Oh, feisty are we? Order up. Pib, you know you could just pin him, right? No, he needs to suffer. He complained that I got out of the cage too goddamn fast, and now I'm gonna make him pay for it. Make me some breakfast. You're not getting out of this one, you're done. Make me breakfast. Here is your winner, and still the World Wrestling Federation Heavyweight Champion, China!
That's it, he's dead.
How many more times do you want to take an L in the main event there, Taker? Oh yeah, speaking of L's, what did Pib Madness come down to tonight? The voting ended a while ago, and this one was an absolute squash match. By a final score of 17-7, Arrow the Acrobat has defeated Mega Man X and will advance to the round of 16. All right, what's shaking at the King at Sunday Night Heat? Live from Mobile, Alabama. Steve Austin, the guy from Get Smart versus Vester. The tag team champions. They take an L. Why wasn't their belt on the line? Thrasher versus DDP. DDP. As I'm right, 47 minutes. Boss Man versus Hardcore Holly. I say Butt Plug Holly. And I'm right. I have to defend my European title against Christoph Waltz and X-Pac. That hardly seems fair. The following three-way match is set for one fall. And it's for the World Wrestling Federation European Championship. Introducing first, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 234 pounds, X-Pac. Yeah, it's the guy with the poop on a shelf theme song. He's got the poop on a shelf. Now it's the Christoph Waltz again. And also introducing from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 324 pounds, Christoph Waltz. You're like, Pib, that's Triple H. Yeah, but his face looks like Christoph Waltz. I don't give a shit. You better do the spit. You better do it. You better do it. Do the spit. You weenie. And Super China, World European title, yada, yada, yada. Tell you what, I'm just going to stand over here and look hot. Does that sound like a plan? Good. I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to sit over here. Tell you what, how about I taunt the other guy? Look at the D-pad thing, so I look at the other person. You think wrestling made you gay, and for that you appreciate it? I can understand a thing like that. Oh, so it's also falls, no count out, so maybe falls count anywhere, huh? Hey, you. Hey, you. Okay, but I got my finisher ready, so how about, hey! You assholes. This will not stand, X-Pac. You are not gonna have sex with China later acting like that. Not gonna, ooh, well. What do you think he's saying when he's yelling during his intro? That snore? That snore? I don't know, let me see here. It shouldn't be this hard to pull up X-Pac's theme, Jesus. What do I think he says when it starts? Hang on, I gotta pay attention here for a second. Let me try that again. I think he's saying, "That's nice!" Yeah, he's saying, "That's nice." Yeah, he's screaming, "That's nice." I like that. It's cute. He's screaming, "That's a nice." You know what else is nice? That. You know what else is nice? This, even though nothing comes of it. Order up. There you go. Yeah, exactly. He's screaming, "That's nice."
X-Pac!
That's nice, X-Pac. Love that. It's so cute. Just like his balls after I punch them a lot. Anyway, my attitude matters in the top right if that wasn't clear. All right, that's it. That's it. I mean, I could do this. It's not what I want. H, she's nowhere near tapping yet. Would you relax a little bit? God damn it, you shithead. Yeah, you're right. You better run away. You know, if I leave them enough to their own devices, they'll just go after each other. So I was going to stand over here and say, "That's nice." Now we know, and knowing is 9/10 possession. Just figured I'd take Christoph Waltz down a peg. Oh, no, you don't. By the way, hey, you. And, by the way, hey, you. Hey, you! Get up, you bum. Excuse me, sir. I'm doing all the work here. What the hell do you think you're doing? X-Pac's like, "I wanted you to do that. I just wanted you to do that later." But that's a whole separate discussion. Little different. All right, if we can nail them both with finishers in a timely fucking manner, I can defend my stupid fucking European belt. One for you. And while we're at it, I said while we're at it, one for you, and one more for you. Tell you what, I'll pin you. Here's your winner and still European champion, yada, yada, yada. Love that. The X Factor's a pretty decent quick finisher as well. I bet you that's not my only title. Well, all right. Well, we're at the point where, like, next match is the last one for me. Mosh versus Midian. Midian wins at 35 minutes by countout. D'Lo versus the guy who founded TNA. The guy who founded TNA loses by pin at 36 minutes. Test versus Mark Henry. Mark Henry loses by countout. Oh, so I didn't get another match. All right, I'll bite. Good evening, NBC, ladies and gentlemen, for the final episode of Raw is More, live from Cleveland, Ohio. Blackman beats Bret Hart. Double count out after 56 minutes. The guy from the UFC and the guy from Money Plane versus Road Dogg and X-Pac. The guys. They lose at 10 minutes. Big Show versus Big Boss Man. Big Show. Double count out. Val Penis versus Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy loses after 27 minutes by count out. Super Shina versus Farouk. That's my last matchup versus Farouk. What is this, my retirement match? So long. Best of luck. All right, well, all right, well, if that's to be our last match, then that's to be our last match. Let's make it one for the ages. I don't know how we'll top getting out of the cage inside of 3 minutes against The Undertaker, but we'll see. There, you can have the Corporate Ministries theme. Yes, one more for good measure tonight. Damn! I like how this one also loops pretty quick. All right. China versus half the future APA. All right, he's got the spicy AI, but I've got the spicy fingers. Kick. Ah, damn, I want you to kick him in the nuts. All right. Do that too many times. All right. Ooh, okay. Do the mud. Oh, that's not the mud hole stomping, but that'll do. There you go. Let's go to hide over here. You gonna come in running? Come in running. I dare you. Do it. Well, you nearly had it, and I almost nearly had the counter, but what are you gonna do? Gonna hide over here. Counter, counter. Fine, don't counter. Sean, you gotta get better at this whole countering stuff. Ooh, that almost countered. Just missed it ever so slightly. Order up! Order up! Order up! Now I was gonna say make me some breakfast, but... Nice! Remember, Fruit, we said it's gonna be one for the ages. How are you gonna make it one for the ages? You run all the way back there. No. Excuse me, game. Okay, easiest way to get... fuck. Wow. Game did me dirty. I didn't get through a single finisher. All right, well, and that's the case. I'll do the cheap shots. If he wants to go down like a jabroni, I'll put him down like one. Fine, I'll start choking you. What do you think about that, JBL? Like you're a goddamn speaker. Did Butch read his corner send a very different way? Yeah, no kidding. Careful. All right, Snapmare into another sleeper hold. Again, when the AI goes low, I go lower. All the way down. When the AI goes low, I go for the low blow. Taunting from outside doesn't work, Ron. Doesn't work that way. Guess what? Tell you what, for good measure, I'm going to go ahead and steal your finisher. Does that sound like fun? Tell you what, just so your little friend can get some action too. Hey, asshole.
1, 2, 3.
You know, I just didn't want him to feel left out. I figured he'd appreciate that. Nice catch. Again, you're playing with fire over here, Farouk. Oh, he stopped short. He's learning. He's learning.
Captain, they've adapted.
Okay, fine. You're going to block everything? I'll just do this. I want you to make me some breakfast. Do it! Uh-oh. Kick. Enziguri! Enziguri! Come with me. Farouk, guess what? Order up! Listen, people would kill Death trying to put her face in their crotch. Not in the lady ding-dong. Oh, so this is how it's gonna be. He's doing me. Wow. Wow, you really want to go down like an asshole. Stop me from doing any finishers again. Okay, he's getting some moxie in his step here. That cannot be allowed to continue. Come in running again, I dare you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think he's figured this out. Uh-oh. Tell you what, for safety purposes, I'm going to hang out here for a second. Okay, why don't you hang out there for just a second, you schmuck? He will get back in, though. Nice! Oh, yeah, you were going for the low blow job. Yeah, you're right. That would have worked. You want to get caught again? Want me to fuck your arm up some more? Evidently not. How about... Oh, man. I hate that somehow he gets grappling faster than me. Yes! 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 I'll teach you to fucking grapple me! Oh, that should have done it. That should have done it. How about the old 10 punch? Would you like that? Would you like one of those, Farouk? Huh? Huh? Farouk, tell you what. We'll make it even if you do one thing for me. Make me breakfast. Oh, well, aren't we full of ourselves here? Okay, you want to go down like that? You made that happen, Farouk. You made that happen. You're the one who decided you wanted to go down like a jabroni.
There's children crying. What did we just see? Don't do this. Please, don't do this. Come on, he's got a family.
You're the one who decided you wanted to go down to a schoolboy roll-up. You now legally have to leave the World Wrestling Federation.
Oh, son of a bitch.
See? You tried to drag me over, but it got countered into a schoolboy, and now you've taken the biggest L you could possibly ever take. Tisk, tisk. Undertaker and the guy from See No Evil versus the Shits. I'm going to say Taker and the guy from See No Evil. The guy from Get Smart versus Steve Austin. I say it was Steve Austin. Apparently Bradshaw threw the symbols in the chest and he kept trying to sneak Teletubbies and dicks on. Why do I not have a hard time believing that? I do not have a hard time believing that. If we kept going, what would have been my next match? A three-way involving Road Dogg and Steve Austin. Yeah, I know. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. Listen, we're retiring World Champion, Hardcore Champion, Intercontinental Champion, and European Champ. Oh, wait, not Intercontinental. Whatever. You get the idea. Yeah, we're like 3 out of 5 belts. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. And we won the King of the Ring. All right, folks. We have been live for 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous, but it's getting late. And like many of you, I must participate in capitalism tomorrow. So what we are going to do is I'm going to reach on over, turn off the old analog 3D, and we're going to start the wind down for the evening. So there you go. We were able to have a little bit more fun in WWF Wrestlemania 2000, and Virtual Pro Wrestling even got onto the slate as well. It's very nice seeing some of the features that game has that none of the other AccuCore wrestling games have. I may have to take a deeper look into that game sometime. I think it's going to be a thing I just want to do. Now, we are live on Saturday night with Rumble Roses, but I know everyone's been wondering. This is like the episode where Poochie and them are trying to get to the Richie and Scratchy are trying to drive to the fireworks factory. And everyone's been getting distracted. And everyone on the screen has been pounding and crying, when are they gonna get to WWF No Mercy? That starts on Sunday. And WWF No Mercy is being given a blank check. It gets as many time slots as that game requires. But we will be playing Rumble Roses on Saturday night. All right! Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas, biddies, raids, subs, tippies to the channel. Never required, always appreciated. We love to shout at the end of the show here. Ooh, well, what kind of action do we have here? We had Perlins, thank you very much for the resub. Pope Corky the 9th, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you sub to the channel, grab the first one. You ain't, you grab the second one. We love to spread love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere. There's got to be a 5% chance you like what's going on. Let's see what's shaking out there on the TTV. Let's see. That's an option. That's an option. That's an option. You know what? I wonder. See, this guy's got a raid. This guy's got a raid thingy that might trip because we're wearing this outfit. We'll see. We'll see. Friend of the channel, an Eternal Enigma, is doing his Silent Hill 4 speed running, and that's always a fun way to spend an evening. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop y'all off with Coach. If we're lucky, maybe his Undertaker raid thing will go off when we get there, and it'll actually be appropriate because I'm dressed as the guy. We will be live next Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific for the Retro Saturday Night. No jaunt into wrestling games on video games would be complete without a little dive in the little unofficial SmackDown spinoff that is Rumble Roses, which is nothing but dames with big asses and big old titties. Come on by Saturday night. We'll hang out with the gorgeous ladies of Rumble Roses Wrestling. That's what we'll be doing. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit. We're here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by. And we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. And you will rest in peace. See you later, folks. Mwah.
Oh.